then, of course, as you mentioned, colder weather toward the middle of next week. So, again, thanks for picking me up. Last time we talked was in July, so I'm glad to get you updated in my log. Take it easy. 7-3, George.
I hadn't realized it'd been that long, Jim, but nice to hear you again. And, yeah, last time we talked was July 25th, so good to hear you this morning. And I've got the same thing in mind. I want to get everything done before the warmer weather later this week gets here and the cold weather. Got my fall jackets out, but I haven't got the parka out yet. But I got a feeling I'm going to be needing it before too long. 73, Jim. Hope to catch you again real soon. Don't be a stranger. Clear with W1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Uniform. I should remember the rest of your call, but go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. 40362 on the roster. I'm still up here in the Adirondack Mountains of New York with my temporary system put up in our cabin here. And this has all been working well for me on 80, 40, and 20 meters. So I've been real happy with that. But this is going to be coming to an end shortly. I've got a wedding to attend, so I'm going to spend a couple of nights in a hotel with running water and flush toilets and everything. So that'll be a nice change for a couple of nights. And then when I come back Sunday, I'm going to pack up all this stuff and Monday morning get on the road to Virginia. Over.
Roger that. Well, just right now of the year to be up here. The colors are changing. The weather's agreeable. It's not miserably hot, so you can just get out and enjoy being in the great outdoors. I'm sure down in Chikatee Island you get exposed to a lot of great outdoors also with salt and water and the salt in the air. I always like that. I've always been plagued with sinus problems all my life. And when I went down and did my diving in the ocean and enjoyed being out in the surf, get here in the mountains. Bill, you're sounding great, and can't tell that you're portable. Just moving in.
Yeah, this inverted. I just put up an inverted D dipole with 3 elements on it, and it's working fine. So I've been real happy with that. Okay, George, I'll let you go so you can pick up some more contacts. It seems like you have a busy shift this morning. Always great to talk to you, and I'm sure we'll connect in the near future. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73 Dolls.
73, Bill. If I don't catch you before you go back home, drive safe, and we'll look for you from down in Chinkapee. Enjoy yourself. I'm clear with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. I am noticing QSB. There is fading on some signals, but not all. The majority of the signals are very strong and makes it easier to work. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. For those of you who don't know me, my name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 3 Lima. Quebec Tango, recheck.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
3 X-ray.
Okay, we're going to stop there. I've got W3B Victor, Bravo Victor, Antimo, India Victor Charlie. I got the recheck, Quebec, Juliet, Quebec Tango, Mike Sierra, and I believe my scribbling says Juliet X Bravo. That's 3 X-ray. Guys, I scribble when I write down the call signs, and then I put it into my computer log as we go along. So oft times I read my writing incorrectly. Juliet, Quebec Tango with the recheck. Go ahead.
Is this transceiver any better than the last? W4 JQT back to net.
Well, you're still only about an S7, but I do hear you more clearly.
Okay. Well, I'm still running on the other radio, and this is my old favorite, a 746 Pro. So I'll let you go, and get some more check-ins. So before JTP, back to net.
Okay, well, take a look at your antenna. I think that's where you're going to get your most gain and be able to do the best with is working with the antenna. And that's pretty much what I tell everybody, because almost 50 years as I have now, I've learned that antennas are the real trick to making the contacts. 73, and feel free to call me anytime. Have a great rest of your day. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, going back to the top of the list. Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody else. W3GWM, W3BV. My name is Alan, A-L-A-N, and I'm in Bedminster, Pennsylvania, where it's a balmy 57 degrees and the temperature is rising. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Back to you, George.
Okay, and I don't think I had your call sign right. Nope, I know what's wrong. I didn't put it in my log correctly. That would make a big difference. I got you now, Alan, and we talked before a couple of weeks ago. Well, a month ago, I guess. No, that's only been a couple of weeks. 26th of September. That was the first time I've talked with you. Well, thank you for being here this morning, and you're sounding good. I've got you also 10 to 20 over.
Well, thank you. You're S9 and a bit over here in Bedminster. We're not that far away. You're pretty much a local. But anyway, very nice signal, and you have a good day, and everybody else. W3BV.
Okay, yeah, 55 miles is almost a neighbor. Thanks for being here again this morning, Alan. We'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend. 73 for now. Clear with Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. VA3 India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, George. You're sounding good this morning, buddy. 5-7, good signal. We're doing fine up here in Woodbridge. We're 57 degrees. It's 75 today. A lot of sunshine. Like I told Jim, I'm getting ready maybe do some work on my truck. What's going on with you? Over?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I did some work on the SB200 earlier, and I think maybe I'm going to give it the acid test today and put power to it and see if I got the SB200 working again. Minor problems with it, but nothing really major. The only major problem was that my hands shake, and I have trouble working on stuff these days. Not like the old days, Antimo. I guess we all age out of it sooner or later. I've only got you, when you checked in, when I just talked to you first, you were down to around S7, but then you went up to 10 over, so we're hearing you good today.
Oh, thank you, George. No amplifiers. I thought I'd give it a rest. I love those SB200s. I had one myself. Regret selling it. And like you said, hands shake. Oh boy, did I do some damage because my hands shake. I was working on my Drake TR7 some years back, checking the voltage. I was checking the voltage output, and the pins are really tight. Putting the meter probe to it. My hands were shaking, ended up grounding it. Oh boy, did quite a bit of damage just for that little mistake. Never do that again. That's enough of that. Over.
Roger that. I was trying to take care of a cold solder joint yesterday afternoon, and my hands were shaking so bad I finally had to give it up. I just couldn't keep it on there. I'm better in the morning than I am in the afternoon, so this is morning, so we'll see what happens when I put the plug in the socket and let it warm up and see what happens. Maybe I'll hook one of the radios. I'll probably either use the Yaesu or the Kenwood as a test to see if it's working or not. And stand by for the smoke. Antimo, nice talking with you. We'll look for you again. Have a great weekend. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Another partial call sign. Mike Sierra.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 2 Mike Sierra in a sunny and a cool Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 51 degrees here. Up in the shack reading the mail. I've been cleaning up the shack as well as the garage and my basement workshop here because I have so much stuff that I have to catalog it. I have enough projects to last a couple of lifetimes. Running 20 watts with the Xiegu G90. You have a good day, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, you're doing good this morning. A nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania, even for 20 watts. I've got you peaking 10 over, but there's a lot of QSB, so you do fade down to S6, S7, but that's to be expected. Thank you for being here. We're warmer than you are. We're 57 degrees up here right now. Humidity 68% and barometer steady at 30.63 at my location. And thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. You have a great day. I'm Claire with November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 3 X-ray. It's probably KB3X, isn't it?
Hey, good morning, George. Yep, you got it. It's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857 on the roster. Let's see. I've been listening since the end of Tim's shift, and you took a deep fade there a little while back, so I wanted to make sure I was able to check in with you, and just in case the band changed up on us there. Definitely going to the New Holland Ham Fest, and anybody out there who might be out there, I'll be listening on 446, so definitely feel free to give me a shout. It'd be nice to meet some of the folks out there that we hear on a daily basis, but don't actually or haven't actually ever met. Go ahead, George.
Roger that. Well, I should really go to some more Hamfests, but only one I really try to get to is the one up in Wilkes-Barre. That's only an hour away from me. Getting down to the ones in your neck of the woods takes me 3 hours just to get down in the vicinity, and then half hour to 45 minutes to find where I'm going. But enjoy yourself, Barry. It's always good to hear from you. There are deep fades. You're peaking 20 over, but the fades are taking you down to about an S7, so it fades real quick, in and out fairly rapidly, but they do annoy you a little bit, but you got to deal with it. 73, enjoy the Hamfest, enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. Claire with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Well, for the first time, I don't hear anybody. If anyone hears someone I can't hear or that I'm having trouble with, I do appreciate relays. Don't be afraid to call Relay and help me out. Likewise, you can see me and call contact, and I'll stop and let you make your call to say hello. If you're going to have a long conversation, I would appreciate moving off the frequency so we can keep the net running. I've got 20 minutes left on my shift, plenty of time, and a long list so far today. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray.
November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray. Good morning.
Hey, George, good morning, sir. Sounding great here into central New Jersey. Really great, strong signal. 10 to 15 over at peaks there, George. You're sounding great. I just updated the software on my radio. This is a Hermes Light 2 SCR radio, so I updated the Windows software for this, and also added a different audio processor unit from the microphone. So I'm just wondering how I'm sounding to you, sir. Back to you.
You're sounding pretty good. I got a little bit of an echo on your signal. And do you have a VHF, UHF on in the background?
Yeah, well, it wasn't making noise until I started talking, of course, so I turned it off. But that was the talking that you heard in the background. I shut that off. You hear an echo, sir?
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been there, Dave. I have my VHF, UHF, usually monitoring local, and there is not much going on VHF, UHF up this way, and from what I gathered, not much anywhere else. When I used to do the traveling, it used to be a waste of time putting my 2-meter rig in the car because there was never anybody around to talk with while I was traveling. But all I had to do was get here on HF and start talking with somebody, and then the 2-meter rig fires up. Dave, you're sounding good. You're 20 over with the fading, and not to worry about it.
All right, George, I appreciate the report. I'm going to listen. I'll listen in on myself on the recording of the net. I'll see how I sound there. Maybe make some adjustments to the audio here. And yeah, you're 100% right. Everything is always silent. Murphy's Law until we start talking. Then my dog starts barking, and the VHF UHF radio starts making noise. George, thanks so much for picking me up today. W3GWM and 2MXX 73, sir.
Well, we already passed the point of my dogs barking. They did that earlier. Either they're outside enjoying the air. They like to sit out underneath one of my pines. And otherwise, they're sleeping in the living room, and my wife's watching TV. But anyhow, Dave, thanks for being here. This is the first time I've worked you, by the way. You're 20 over with the fades, not to worry. And it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again more often here on ECARS. Have a great weekend. Clear with November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. It's the first time I've been able to pause and get a drink this morning, but I do appreciate everyone that's here. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, a little bit of a power up. I got a Kilo Charlie, Golf Yankee, and there was at least one more in there. Try again.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, Tango Golf Yankee, I've got you. The Kilo Charlie station, call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Sounding good this morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing the same. Yeah, I just thought I'd fire up the rig here and see what's happening and check in. I don't do that very often, so I'm happy to do it this morning. Over.
Roger, the band's been pretty good. I'm noticing on the band adapter, I'm monitoring NJ2US's SDR from down in Cape May, and the band has trailed off a bit from what it was earlier. Wall-to-wall signals when I first sat down to listen, but now it's kind of going away a little bit, so we're getting into the doldrum time of the day. But got you about 5-9 up here in Northeast PA. You going to the Hamfest?
No, unfortunately not. I don't think I'm going to make it to any Hamfest this year, but hopefully early next year.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe next year I'll get out to join Hamfest again. My travel into this year is well over with. I never go very far anyhow. 73 Bob, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. I thought I'd slip in here before the band gets too thin here. I've been watching it get thinner and thinner as the morning went along there. I have an outboard SDR that's hooked into my FTDX 3000 here, so I can keep an eye on the entire band as it goes down. And I'm sitting here working on my old leader LCR 740, my old LCR bridge here from back in the early 1980s. I got it up and running and testing out a few butterfly variable capacitors here and testing my metal against that stuff there. Over.
Roger that. Well, did one solder joint this morning, and then other than that, I've been cleaning and making sure that there's no debris inside there anywhere that I've missed. I also was triple checking, really. I had to drill some holes on the SP200. I took the RCA plug for RF out and put an SO239 in there. I just trust it a little bit more than that weak little piece of plug they stick in there. But that's what they did back in the day. And I'm anxious to turn this on and see if the smoke flies.
Oh, gee, don't say that. You don't want the smoke to fly, maybe the RF to fly. I have an SP200 here as well. Did the bunch of the mods, the soft start, and a few other things to it. But I've let it sit for too long, and I'm going to have to bring it up slow on the Variac, George, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to bring it up gradually and see what happens. But you know what they say, never let the smoke get out. Once the smoke's out, the capacitors are shot. Back in the day, we used to take, I forget, 555 IC. And we used to run over voltage on it because it would blow up and make a loud boom in the shop. And somebody was always doing that on purpose. We put it on the Variac, crank it up, and we used to take some of the other types of capacitors with the paper fill and blow the stuffing out of them just for laughs. But the supervisor didn't think it was funny, but we did.
Well, I had that happen years ago. I was testing a radio out with a buddy of mine, and that inadvertently happened and scared the slop out of me, George, over.
Roger that. I did that not too long ago in here, and when the crack went off, it scared me. I had to realize that I made a mistake. What I had done is I put a transistor in backwards, and it did not like what I was trying to do. You're sounding good this morning, Lon. I better run along. I got about 13 minutes to go, and hopefully there are people waiting. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. Good morning.
Morning, George. John in Sunbury, number 3665. Just want to check things out. I finally got my tower back up after it collapsed last year, and got things rebuilt, and I'm just checking it out. How's this thing sound up there?
Well, you sounded good, but there are deep fades this morning, and you went down into my noise at about an S4, and then back up to 5.9. So, it's band conditions. The band is going through one of its normal changes.
Roger that. I'm only running the 7300 barefoot into a rotatable dipole up at about 60 feet. So, once I get my big brother to your SP200 online, I'll sound a lot better. I have an SP220, but I don't have anything in the shack yet. I took it all out for some renovation. So thanks for letting me check in. Yeah, you have a good rest of the day and good weekend. W3JJL 73.
Okay, John. Well, I've got the SP200 that I want to try out today and see if it works. And I've also got a Dentron GLA 1000, which I haven't looked at yet, so I don't know. It may work off the shelf. I'm not sure yet, but I always want to look at them before I put power to them. And I've got the Dentron MLA 2000, which I put some power to it last week, and I got some smoke. So I'm going to have to go through and see what the smoke came from, or if I had something in the wrong position. But didn't see the smoke, but I smelled it. John, thank you for being here this morning. I'll say 73 for now, and we'll look for you again further down the log. And by the way, this is the first time that I've had you in my logbook, so I hope we'll see you again soon. Have a great day. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. KG8UG, good morning. Sounding good.
Well, good morning, George. I made it in. So yesterday morning I tried and was being covered up, so I just gave up. So anyways, how are you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing fine, Charles. Yesterday, if you were trying to call during my shift, the band was on unusually good condition, and I had some huge pile-ups, and I knew I was missing some people, but, I do the best I can and hope I get relays with the rest. You 10 over this morning, no trouble.
Yeah, well, there's no problem with that. I understand that, a lot of times you get good condition, you get a lot of people checking in at the same time. So, I'm very amazed that, when you get people that pound on each other, how that the net controller can pick them out. But apparently by voices, by, many years.
Well, I've been in net control for ECARS for somewhere around 25 years now, and it does come from experience. The regulars, I kind of learned the voices and recognize a lot of people. When they pile up, I try to pick up partial call signs. I just listen for whatever I can get out of the pile up, and then spread them out. And that usually works out okay. The partial call signs work. It's better to have the full call, but sometimes I get the full call because I recognize the suffix and know who it is, and I didn't hear the first part, but it's just a matter of working at it and learning what you're doing. I'm getting dings from my phone. I don't know what's going on right now, but I'll check that out when I'm finished. Charles, sounding good. 20 over this morning.
Okay. Make a comment on what you were talking a little bit earlier about letting the smoke out. It's kind of rough to isolate something where you know that something went bad and you can smell something, but you just can't seem to locate it. So you do the next best thing is get the test equipment out and start troubleshooting it that way.
Well, I finally got the workbench area of my little room here all straightened out to where I can get over there and work on things. And, I'll have to get a picture of this setup I have. I have a wraparound setup. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors and about 10 programs running at the same time. So, I have more computer power here by about 20 times what it took to get the men to the moon.
Well, I tell you, when I was in college, one of my instructors, this was in DC course, and he had a capacitor that he already charged up, and he was in front of the class, and he was talking about the capacitors and so forth, and he touched the wire across the 2 terminal, and all of a sudden you heard bang. And then he actually stated what you not to do with the capacitor.
Well, I've got a dead man stick here. I'm sure you know what that is because you've been around as long as I have. And with these amplifiers, I make good use of it. I make sure that their caps are all discharged before I stick my hand in there. And even then, I use the one-hand rule, one hand in your pocket, one hand doing the work, so you don't have the path right across your body. But, comes with time. Anyhow, I'll be talking with you again real soon. I've still got 5 minutes left, and I got time for a few more check-ins. Charles, have a great day, and maybe we'll catch you over the weekend. 73. Nice to talk with you this morning. Clear with KGAUG. This is W3GWM and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Contact go.
This is KG2CZU, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu uniform. Red, Rochester, good morning.
Good morning, KC2, Charlie, I can't read my own scribbling. I think it's Charlie Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Did you want to talk with Charles, or are you trying to check in?
Well, I just
checking in, and I'm getting a old T-Kit 200, 1200 watt amplifier rebuilt, and I was hearing the chit-chat on the capacitors and do's and don'ts. It'll be my first amp, and I'm having it gone through and getting it all recast. Any comments? Over?
I just chose these amplifiers because they're the old tubes type. Unfortunately, the finals are no longer available, so if the finals are bad, I've got a modification coming up to find something that will work and that I can modify easily to fit into the circuitry on any of them. But we'll find that out soon enough. They were talking about the capacitors. One of the other things that we used to do when I was working in a factory with a shop is we would charge up an electrolytic capacitor and leave it laying around where somebody would come pick it up to put it away, and it would have 100 volts or so on it and give them a little bit of a zap without much current behind it. So it made a loud noise and made people jump.
So you tried a dead man stick. Other than just a screwdriver to short out, what kind of resistance to de-energize those capacitors then? What was the full-through de-energizer look like?
Well, we just hooked up the positive and negative leads on a variac and ran the voltage up. Not high enough to make it blow up, but high enough where it would store a charge. And had a lot of wise guys. We were all young guys back in those days, and we were young and foolish. Frank, thank you for checking in. I've never talked with you before, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. Have a great weekend, and enjoy your amplifier. One of those SP200s floating around yet, and they're all working great, so I hope mine will work this morning, and got the Tentrons to work on next. 73, Frank. Have a great day and a great weekend. Her with KC2, Charlie Zibley's uniform. Whiskey 3, Golf Ray, Mike with ECARS. 2 minutes to go before brain lock. Mike, K1BLB is going to take over in just a few minutes. But looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, I didn't watch the meter, but it sounded like the band's changing. I don't think you're quite as strong now as you were when I talked with you earlier this morning. Back then, you were 20 over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I only run 100 whiskey. And you're about 5.9 plus QSL.
All right, so well, the drop was enough that it was noticeable. You went from 20 over to 10 over, so that was a 10 dB drop, and I heard it. I could tell it was different.
Okay, very good. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. Talk to you next time you're on.
Okay, well, I'll be on again noon tomorrow. You have a great weekend, and hope I'll see you then. 73. Hope the band works tomorrow for that matter. It's been pretty bad, 12 to 1 the last couple of weekends. 73, Ray, and we'll talk with you soon. That brings me to the end of my shift. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and I'm looking for K1 to VLV. Mike, are you there?
Hey, how you doing, George? Let's see. Am I putting out something? Looks like about peaks around 400 watts. How are you this morning?
Well, you're sounding good. You're 20 over down here. Nice signal. I just broke my pen. I timed that right. I broke the pen right at the end of the shift, so I don't have to reach up and get a new one. I got a bad habit of twisting on these things. This disposable pen is now in 3 pieces on my desk. Mike, you're sounding good. The band has been reasonably good. It's tailing off a bit now. We've got some deep fades, but for the most part, I've got a good net. I'll get a count in a minute of how many check-ins I've had. If you're ready to go, I'll pass it over to you.
Yep, all set to go. And you're in S9, occasionally going above it, and with one small dip down a couple down to about 7 or 8, but came right back up. So it sounded pretty good. So let's hope the band holds up here for the next hour, and that'll be fun. But George, you have a good day. Take care of yourself and stay safe.
Yeah, you're peaking 20 over, but you dropped down to about a 5.8, so good signal. The band is flattening out a bit. Anybody that can still hear me, have a great weekend, and I'll look for you over the weekend. 73 for now, and thanks to everyone for being here. Mike, over to you, K1VLB from W3GWS.
All right, good enough. And, Ben must be in fair conditioning because I can see on my little scope here that down signals down there on South cars and some up on mid cars popping up above us a little bit. But I can't, I haven't tried to see if I could hear them. But it looks like their signals, and often lately there's pretty much a flat band out there some days. Today looking pretty good. All right, George, you take care of 73s, and we'll talk to you another time. Next Friday, no doubt.
73, Mike. Enjoy your net. It's going to be a good one, I think. The band's a little bit flat, but the signals are still out there. 73.
Yep.
This is Whiskey 3,
Okay,
Golf
George.
Whiskey Mike.
All right, let's see. This is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1VLB. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Be net control for this hour. Just remember it's a directed net. Calls go through me. You want to say hello to somebody else on the net? That is perfectly possible. All you got to do is say contact, and we'll fix that up. It's an open. It's ECARS, but it's an open net. Anybody anywhere can check in with us there, and we look forward to getting as many check-ins as possible on any given shift. So all of that being said, mobiles get priority, of course, and QRP stations as well. Starting right off, anybody if there's something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call.
W1 Lima Julia Delta Mobile.
Lima Julia Delta Mobile. Hang on just a second. I didn't hear anybody with some urgency at the top of the net. Maybe it's you. Come on in.
Yeah, I didn't hear your emergency phrase there. Yeah, my name is Augie. I'm here on 993, headed out toward Manchester. You're sounding good, and I just wanted to check in and be riding here with you on my way to Nearfest. You're on Kenova S9, W1, Lima Julia Delta Mobile.
Okay, I got you. W1LJT Mobile. Well, you're not that far north of me here, coming down 93. Yeah, Deerfest. I'd forgotten that it was this weekend. I used to go both spring and fall, religiously, but these days, as you get older, it's you get a little slower. So I don't know if I'll make it or not. Maybe I'll try and take a quick trip up there this afternoon. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, your name is Mike?
Mike, that's correct.
Are you, you're in Plymouth?
I'm in Hollis.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. Well, I'm in the same boat. I'm 74, and this is probably one of my last trips to a Nearfest. I've been doing this for years and years and years, and I got so much equipment. I'm trying to break things down. And I'm running the ICOM 7100, 100 watts into a Tar Heel HP 100. So I'll stand by here and it's a good drive here this morning anyway. No traffic. W1LJD Mobile.
Okay, give me your name and how far up 93 are you?
Right now I'm just off at Stoughton. And see here. My name is Augie. I think you got that. Alpha United Golf India Echo. And our home is New Hampton, so we're a little past Tilton here. Go ahead.
Okay, I know exactly where you are. You don't have too far to go. You'll make it. Okay, I got to move on and look for other check-ins here, but glad to have you hanging on and listening to the net while you're driving down there. Drive safe, and we'll talk to you again.
Okay, Mike, thank you so much.
Okay, 73s. All right, any other mobiles out there for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor November Mobile.
Okay, WA1VIN, come on in.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, in westerly Rhode Island, the southwest corner of the state. We've got about 62 degrees and clear sunny skies. I'm riding by the beach and the turf looks pretty calm. Nothing exciting going on. I just had myself some breakfast and drinking my coffee, driving around playing radio like usual. Good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, well, that sounds like fun. Enjoy your tooling around down there. Sounds pretty good. I know where you are. I've been down that road, down there in Rhode Island a few times. Not recently, though. I think the last time I was down there was about maybe 4 years ago. Any luck, I'll get down there again.
Well, we'll see how this you do. We'll see how this you do. Well, I haven't thought back into the find you. Anyway, you have yourself a great day. 73, my friend.
All right, 73, Martin. Take care and drive safe. All right, any other mobiles for ECARS?
4 Alpha Charlie X-Ray.
W4 Alpha Charlie X-Ray, come on in.
Here, Roger. I'm in my vehicle. You're coming in 5-9 into Northern Virginia. The name is Joe. Whiskey 4 Alpha Charlie X-Ray. You got that, and you sounded good.
Yeah, you're doing all right. You're about an S5 here. Where did you say you are?
I'm in Dangerfield Island, which is a U.S. park in Northern Virginia, right across the Potomac River from Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, sounds good. You're doing all right, Joe. Anything we can do for you here?
Negative. I'm just checking in, seeing how far I'm making the trip, and good to talk to you in 73.
Yep, you're working pretty good. You're an S5, perfectly copyable, no problem at all. And just to give you a little contrast, you're about, 200, it says 800, no, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty far away, and the last guy I was talking to is probably about 30 miles away from me, so, I got a little short skip and a little long skip. All right, Joe, take care, and we'll see you on here again, and if you need anything, jump on back in. Okay, any other mobiles for ECARS? Okay, that was 3 in a row. We'll take them. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mike Romeo.
Oh, Mike Romeo. I think that's the only one I can hear. Come on in, Ray.
Sir, good morning. And, I'm having a problem here. And, anyway, you sound good. It's going to be a cool day in the low 60s with sunshine. So how you doing? Go ahead.
Oh, not doing too bad. Your signal's down a little bit. You're only about 10 or 15 over 9.
Oh, yeah, well, my linear is not working, so I'm just running 100 whiskey QSL.
That's pretty good. No problem at all listening to you. If you had the amp on, of course, you'd be back up to your usual 20 to 30 over. How's that?
Thank you for that. I'm very happy to hear that I'm getting out. And anyway, you take care. And I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Okay, Ray. I'll be around here, so look forward to chatting with you again. And you take care. Have a good day, and stay safe. 73.
73 is my friend.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We would check in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically.
Kilo Alpha Echo. Echo uniform.
I got Kilo Alpha. I got Echo uniform. Somebody else? Uniform what? UJA. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Let me just take those three, and then we'll get anybody else that's out there. All right. Who is Kilo Alpha?
Okay, net control. This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. You're about a 5x656 here, off of a end-fed wire, 119-foot end-fed wire. PS590S shooting 100 watts of amateur radio juice back your way. And I have a question with regards to membership. Back to you.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, your signal's up between an 8 and a 9, and then drops down to about a 5 and comes back up. So it's a little QSB here, Al. Yeah, what's your question?
Yeah, well, no power. I'm sitting here looking at my AL572 amplifier that's had the lid off of it for far too long, but I got to find myself some tubes. But anyway, so it was probably about 3 weeks ago I tried to join. I was told that I could just go on the website, follow the link to PayPal, and I did. That I wouldn't have to submit any paperwork, and I did not. Payment was not taken on PayPal, and looks like I did not become a life member. So do you know if indeed the form has to be submitted by mail first and then payment made next?
Not a clue. You gotta send, somehow we gotta get your name and call sign, on the books here. But, so it's been so long since I even looked at that. Maybe somebody else on one of the other net controls here knows more about what you need to do. But if you've already paid, I would just send the group a note. You can do it by email and get the net manager's email on the net. Just send him a note and say, okay, I sent in the money. Now what do I do?
Oh, okay, but keep in mind, I made the payment through PayPal, but payment was not taken. So it's like they didn't know who I was or something like that. So yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll reach out to whatever email address is on the website and see if we can take it from there. I'd like to join. I enjoyed ECARS. Actually, I found ECARS originally with the whole 2020 lockdown, where everybody was looking for somebody to talk to. And I have to admit, although I'm rather active in amateur radio, listen in for any period of time, you can tell that a lot of people look to nets like this just to have someone to talk to, or to fire up the radio. So I think it's a worthy endeavor, and I'd like to join. I'd like to do it for life, and we'll take it from there. So maybe not today, but I'll work on it, and hopefully we'll have it done this month. So that's it. Greetings from northeastern Kentucky, and thank you for the RSC, or the 5-6 whatever-ish with QSB radio report, and we'll send it back to net control. 7-3, have a nice weekend. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
Yeah, good enough, Al. Well, your signal goes up as high as an S9 and down as low as about a 4 or 5 with the QSB, but it's not a big deal. It's just 100% copy, and that's what counts. Yeah, so just send off a quick email to the manager. His email's up there, and he'll tell you what you got to do. So you take care. Good to have you on the net. Hope to see you on here on another Friday morning.
All right, 7-3, enjoy N3KA.
Okay, take care. Let's see, Echo Uniform.
Good morning. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. ECARS QSB, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're the same here. You're up right up around an S9. Drops down just a little bit, but not much. Perfectly copyable. Audio sounds great. So whatever you got for an antenna, it's working just fine.
Yeah, and it's just a one-to-one balun, about 20 feet in the air with an 80, 40, and 20 wire on it in a little spoke pattern. And so it's been doing me good up here. I'm going to be up here in the mountains until Monday and then head back to Virginia. So anyways, just wanted to check in and say hello. You've got a great signal here, and I'll listen along for a while. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, that's nice country up there. I've been up and down the Appalachians a few times by car. Never did get the urge to try and hike it, but it's a gorgeous time to be up there. Are the trees turning up there, or I should say down there, or up there, whatever it is? Are the trees turning yet?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say it's peak color, but it's pretty darn close. There's still some green, but we had a couple of real cold nights down to freezing here. I expect to see the colors turn a little brighter this weekend, over.
Yep, good enough. Well, they've started to turn around here, but not as much color as I would expect. I'll have to see how it plays out here in the next week or two. But with the super hot weather we've had here during the last year, lots and lots of days of 90 degrees and above, which is unusual for us. We'll have to just wait and see what it is. But so far, it's nothing but a few yellows and browns, but not much else of color. But I hope it gets better. You take care. Thanks for being on the air of the net, Bill.
Okay, thanks a lot for taking my call. You do a great job running the net, and enjoy the rest of your shift and the rest of your day. KZ4EU 73.
Okay, good enough. 73 is Bill. Take care. All right, UJA, come on in. Was there a uniform Juliet Alpha? Guess not. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo. Okay, I got Zulu Golf November. I got a Echo 2 Bravo, and then there's a Mobile. The Mobile station, what you call? Okay, you're Mobile, so I'm going to pick you up first. KA3CEO. Come on in.
This is how far I got. Your signal sounds good here.
Yeah, you're doing okay. You're not terribly strong here. You're about anywhere between 3 to 5. A little bit of QSB, but perfectly copyable. That's what counts.
Definitely does. But I thought I'd let you know you're really promising this play. And I'll let you get back to your net control. KA3CEO Mobile.
Yep, you're doing good. You were up to a 5 and 6 on that transmission, so it's going to be up and down as you move it along, I suppose. Anyway, drive safe, Marvin, and we'll see you back here on the net maybe next Friday. How's that?
Sounds good to me. KA3CEO.
Okay, good enough. Let's see. There was ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and to ZGN, and, we're beautiful, clear blue skies up here now. 63 degrees going up to 76, and I will be back at the top of the hour at your relief. Over.
Yep, good enough. Down here it's 53, and It was like 41 when I got up this morning. I had to actually turn the heat on.
Well, we had 37 this morning, 33 yesterday morning, and I turned the heat on for nighttime and off during the day because it gets warm enough. With regular normal stuff going on around, it gets warm. So that's about it from here, and it's that time of the year. We're into the severe roller coaster dip, Sober.
Yeah, that's the way it's going to be. Actually, they're saying we're going to hit 80 here sometime in the next couple of days, and back to summer. We'll have a few more days of summer before fall actually gets here. But right after that, cold front comes through next week. The high temperatures back down to 60 and below.
Yeah, same here. They're talking near record highs Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we go down to from 80 down to 63, and then Thursday we're high of 57. Both days we're going to have some rain, it looks like. So, very good. Take care, and we'll catch you in about 30-some minutes. Over.
Sounds good to me. All right, I'll give you a call and at the top of the hour. So, anyway, we'll catch you then. Let's see, there was somebody else here on that last call. Echo to Bravo, something like that.
Good morning, Mike, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today, 59 plus. We're in the shack today doing some tweaks on various upgrades to our SDR station, and we're hopefully getting this thing working a little bit better. I have nothing for the net today. Back to you, 73.
Yeah, good enough. Well, your S9 to 10 over, a little bit of wiggle on the meter, but that's pretty normal. But considering you're only 3 or 4 miles away. Well, I see 30 miles away is what it says on my computer, but I don't know how accurate that is. Anyway, you're booming in here. Well, have fun getting everything tweaked up. I'm in a position where I can sit down and just push a couple of buttons and everything seems to work. And as long as it stays that way, I'll keep things going. All right, you take care. And thanks for checking in this morning, Rick.
73, Mike.
Okay, this is ECARS. I think there was another station trying to check in a couple of minutes ago. Anybody, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just give me your call sign, please.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Well, that was good. 3 call signs, one after the other. I'd say I got WS2Q, KD3X, and 1MAE. So back to the top. 2 Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Come on in.
WS2Q Mobile 2 in motion in Morristown, New Jersey. You're loud and clear, solid at 59, 61 degrees night and sunny. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Over.
Oh, well, it's good to hear you on here, Mobile. You're not terribly strong, but you're above my noise level, and I can hear every word, and that's what counts.
All right, very good. Well, we won't hold it. We'll say 73. This is WS2Q.
Yeah, you get up to an S5 on that transmission, so not bad at all. How much power are you running? You're running 100 watts? Okay, again? Harvey, how much power are you running? All right. KD3X, come on in.
All right. Good morning, Mike. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today, and it's a nice, cool fall day, so we're appreciating that. And we're going to head out to the New Holland Ham Fest tomorrow morning to see what's going on out there and do a meet and greet with all the local hams. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, the big one for us is this weekend up here at what used to be Deerfield. Well, it is Deerfield. Is the actual place, but there are other names that are used for it. But anyway, I'm probably not going to make it up there this time around. I used to go both fall and winter religiously, but we'll just have to see how things play out this weekend. Anything we can do for you here, Barry?
No, sir. That'll do it. Just wanted to jump in there. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great Friday and a great weekend. Take care. KD3X will be listening.
You too. You're an S9 on that transmission, so you're doing fine.
All right, just 100 watts and a sloping G5RB. So it's still hanging in there, but this fall I think I'm going to change it out for that ZS6 that George is using, and maybe put up something. I got to put up something for 160 meters, so whether that's going to be an end fed or what that's going to be is yet to be determined. Also want to raise up my UHF VHF antenna. And I've got a few omnidirectional horizontal antennas, a matched pair for 2 meters and one for 6 meters that I want to also get up in this process. So that'll be it. It'll be an interesting fall project that's been kind of waiting for the last year or so. 73.
Yeah, it sounds like more than one project, though. So anyway, you enjoy it. I know I do. I don't know what I'm going to do this fall, but most every fall I get out there and make some antenna modifications, put up a new one, or take down one, or move one, or I'll do something. Don't worry.
All right. Sounds like it's the right time of year to do it for us. Though I would appreciate some more rain in here because we're still badly down. 7-3. You take care, Mike. We'll talk again soon. KD3X.
Yeah, we got the same problem. We've been in a drought now for a while, and my water comes from a well out back. So yeah, I get a little nervous when these look at the forecast and no rain in sight, and already being in a drought situation. So anyway, we got to take what they give us and hope for the best. Okay, you take care. 73.
7-3.
All right, there's a Mike Alpha Echo. Come on in. Definitely, yeah. I can hear you just fine. You're up and down with some QSB, up to an S9, down to an S5, and moving around in there. But that's not a problem, Mike. I can hear you just fine. Yeah, I used to have a cabin up at Lubeck, and sold that a couple of years ago. We were up there for 20 some odd years, going back and forth from here to there, and been through lots of roads in the state of Maine, from the coast to the inland, and looking for different ways to go up or come back. But yeah, this would be the time we would normally be. So we normally could go up there the first or second week of October, and get everything locked up and ready for the winter. But don't have to do it now. Somebody else's problem. And I'm going to just worry about the house down here. Go ahead. good enough, Mike. Well, I got leaves are coming down for sure, and I got a lot of leaves coming down a little bit early here this year, and a lot of yellow and kind of brownish stuff. No real color to speak of, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Usually by this week, we start to see some pretty good color, but we'll just play it by ear, and probably not. Well, I don't know yet, but if it's not as good as usual, it'll probably be due to the really hot weather we had this last year. All right, you take care. 73 is Mike. Talk to you again. Have fun with the cabin. I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashua. Good enough, 73s, and we take whatever we get, whatever's given to us, and do the best we can. You have a good one. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo One Victor, Lima Bravo, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of you there. I got the Sierra November. I got the 3IQJ. Somebody else?
Golf Lima Tango.
ELT, got you. Anybody else? Okay, well, I got three. Let's go with those. Sierra November, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. Contact name is George. We are up here in Conway, New Hampshire, ECARS 10599.
Yep, I got you in here, George. You're in my log. You checked in with me once before already. Wow, last month. How's that? And you got a good signal. That's 9+. Go ahead.
You also are 9+ up here in the White Mountains in New Hampshire. We're working out of our garage. We're only running 100 watts with an in-fed wire antenna.
Yep, good enough. The KC1USN always gets me because, back in the day, we used to run phone patches between Pensacola Naval Station and the Navy down in Antarctica on 20 meters. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, no. It's a great day up here. Cool this morning, 35 degrees, but we'll take the fall weather.
Yep, okay. Yeah, we will too. Right now we got 55 degrees here, and it's going up. It's going to start warming up and be warm for the next few days.
Yep, weekend looks good. Matter of fact, it looks like we'll be able to get back out of a motorcycle again on Sunday. So we've got the last couple of weeks, we've gone on Sundays, and it looks like a third week in a row we'll get to go.
Sounds like a plan. Well, enjoy. You take care, and ride safe.
73s to everybody. Have a good weekend. KC1USN.
All right, take care. 73s. 3IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, here in Thompsontown, PA. Name's Don, Delta Oscar November. 62 degrees. I just came in from out working in the barn. Figured I'd sit down and see if the band was open. It looks like a nice signal here this morning, Mike. You're 10 over 9. So, won't hold it. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, got enough time. Well, you're anywhere from a 4 to a 6 or 7. Wiggling it around a little bit. 100% copy, no problem at all. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. And I'll take that considering I'm running barefoot, running about 70 watts here out of the ICOM 7300. So, hey, you
you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. WD3IQJ, back to you.
Yep, it's working fine. Wouldn't worry about it. Just a little on the light side this morning, but, you know, we take what we get and move on. 73s, you take care, Don. Let's see, it looks like I scribbled, but it appears to be GLT, is that right?
Yeah, it is. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, running just shy of 700 watts here this morning from northern Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania. It is a gorgeous day out there. Currently 59 degrees, heading to 73, 75 probably by the time we get to 4 o'clock, but a beautiful day for some adult beverages out under the gazebo on the deck. And we'll enjoy that later this afternoon. In the meantime, we've got some things to do. Finished up some paperwork, slid the chair around, and slide all the way over to the other side of the shack here, and wanted to check in with you. I'm running the Flex this morning, AL80B, doing its job, and the Heil Pro 7 headset. And the antenna is a 33-foot 05 vertical.
Well, it's all working pretty good. You're going anywhere from a 5 to a 9 is QSB on you now. Trying to pick up with those stations, hearing more QSB as the hour goes on here. But, you know, that's that time of day. But you're doing just fine, no problem at all. I'm running a little bit more power. I'm pushing about 400 watts out. And, you know, it's just a regular old dipole at, you know, maybe 30 feet at each end, something like that. And nothing fancy at all, but it seems to work, so I'm going to keep what I got. All right, you take care, and have a good one, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger. And you are peaking at about 20 over at times, and then back to about an S7, S8. But good signal coming my way, and I'm glad my 700 watts is working. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Enjoy.
Yep, it's working. Not a problem. Okay, let's see now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got another 20 minutes or so to go. And we're looking to check in. Anybody's welcome. Don't need to be a member to check in. You know, I think there's a radio and microphone and antenna, all the normal stuff. But everybody's welcome. So give me a call. And this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
All right, there's two of you here. One's on top of the other here, so can you try one at a time and I'll get them both?
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
XY, I thought that was you, and the other one is BIG, BIG. Okay, N1XY, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. I left at 38 degrees this morning. Up to 62 right now, hitting 72, I think, for the day. Over.
Yeah, we were 41 this morning over here, and it's not too bad, but already up to, let's see, you can only quite see it here. It looks like it's up to 56 degrees already, and we're going to have a few warm days, they say. How's that? Yeah, you're going to get to go golfing.
So I've been golfing anyway. The last 2 days I had to wear my wool shirt. I have a wool flannel shirt that I wear on the cooler days, and then when it gets too cold, I wear a sweatshirt. Over.
There you go. Well, you know, you do whatever you got to do to get out there. But anyway, enjoy it and enjoy the day.
Okay, well, always hear you nice there on Friday morning. Have a great day, Mike, and enjoy the weekend. And too bad the Red Sox lost. Over.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. So, well, what are you going to do? Sometimes they win and sometimes they lose.
That's the way the game goes. There's always one winner and one loser. Anyway, have a good day, Mike. N1XY, good morning.
Hi, you too, Roger. Take care. Have a good one. Let's see, KB1, did I do that right? KB1G something? Is that right?
Well, there's no something. It's just Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Name's Bill. ECARS 10454. We're at 65.8 degrees. And sunny, as like with everybody else on the East Coast. Running about 700 watts on my FTDX10 with an 811H into a dipole at about 30 feet. And just sticking my foot in the door before I get ready to go out. I'm downloading Mac OS Tahoe for my MacBook M4 Pro. And I'm probably going to do a POTA activation later this afternoon and evening because it's just that nice outside. Take care, KB1G.
Yeah, it's nice. It's going to be nice here for the next few days, but dry, and we need some rain. Got to have some rain here. And start worrying about the well I got out back and, getting water. So get nervous when you're in a drought and the forecast says it ain't going to rain.
Yeah, it's definitely dry. The city I live in has a pretty robust water supply, but it has been. It makes for a great fall, but it also makes for conditions that can be in some parts of the area incendiary. So it definitely would help for a little bit of rain. But yeah, have a great day, and if you're ever around on Mondays from 11 to 12, that's my net control slot. So take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, if I am, I'll give you a shout. I'm usually doing lots of other things around here. I've been I had some computer issues here with my setup and spent a lot of time learning a lot of things about computers and file systems and what goes where and why not and all of that. So I had to actually wipe out the entire main disk and start over. So that's where I am now. So that's where I'm spending a lot of time, is getting everything back up and in order. I got forced into it because I ran out of memory on the main drive, so I had to get more memory and move things around and get everything in a place where it works. Anyway, I learned a lot, so I guess that's worth it. Okay, Bill, you take care. Have a good one. You're 10 over 9 here. Great signal, and enjoy the day.
Contact Mike.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to call KB1G N1XY, over.
Yeah, N1XY, KB1G.
Yeah, I'm just curious where you're located. You got a great signal here, over.
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island.
Okay, I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, not too far from your net control station. Just wanted to say good morning to you and let you know you got a good signal here, over.
Thanks. I'm really happy the way I've got the station dialed in, and looking forward to the winter and letting the tubes warm the room and some snap, crackle, and pop sending stuff over the ether. Have a good one, KB1G.
Okay, good morning to you. N1XY back to net control.
Okay, Roger, and Bill, and you guys have a good day, and we'll move on along and see if we can get a couple more check-ins here. I got another 15 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour, and we're looking to check in.
WA1ZDA.
WA1ZDA, come on in.
Yes, WA1ZDA, named Charlie, and located Mid-Coast, Maine, and Clear Sky
skies, sunny. Started out at 48. I'm not sure what it is now, but we're definitely dry, and we have been dry. I think we got September was like inch and 3/8 of rain. Most of it happened on one day. Slow rain, which we needed, but we need more. The leaves and everything else from the forest, I've been out on a couple hikes, are pretty dry. Didn't take much. Other than that, not too awfully much. Good signals in here this morning. I was down the band just a little bit, and there were good signals there, so I figured I'd shift up and keep you company for a minute or two, over.
All right, Charlie. Good to hear you on the net here this morning. I'm up there in Rockport. It's about the same down here, you know, with the dry conditions, and you know, we got as you did, you know, we had like 2 days of rain, pretty light mostly, you know, an occasional downpour. Downpours don't count for much because it just rains hard and then runs off. So we need something that just soaks into the ground and you know, helps get us back into good shape for the winter. But anyway, we take what we get and then move on. How you doing, Charlie?
That's the B178. That's about it for me. I'll let you move on down to Zova.
All right, sir. You take care. Good to hear you on here, and we'll see you again, no doubt. You've checked in with me a bunch of times in the past, over the past years. How's that?
WB2JOE.
Okay, the WB2, who is it?
Whiskey Bravo 2, just one extra. The name is Joe as well.
Okay, Joe, I do not have you in my log. So give me a hint what your name is. And oh, you just already did, Joe. And where you are.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt the queue, so I was just checking out my NFED that I just put up yesterday. I'm moving it around in the trees, and I was just wondering if I can get somebody to do a comparison between that and my vertical for me real quick.
I can do that for you. Give me your location.
Yeah, I'm in New York by West Point. Where are you?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashville, about halfway across the sea.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm on the NFED right now, and this is the new antenna, and I'm going to switch back to the vertical. If you could just give me a comparison.
Certainly. You're about 10 over 9 on that first go around. We'll see how the other one does.
Okay, and this is the vertical antenna, the 43-foot vertical. This is WB2JOE.
Yep. You were S9, pretty solid on that, on the vertical. About 10 over on the other antenna.
Well, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to get it high enough in the trees where it makes a difference.
Yeah, it's weird how they work out. I've had multiple 40-meter dipoles over the years, and at one point had two of them at right angles to each other, and sometimes it mattered, and most times it didn't. And I've had them running high in the trees and only moderately high in the trees, and that didn't seem to mean much either. So I guess unless you're a DX or whatever wire you put up there's going to work.
Well, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. It's just weird because at night, I tried it last night. Right now it's only about 6 feet up. I have to get a guy to come up and climb the tree and put it up higher. So I'm just testing it now 6 feet off the ground. But last night, when the propagation changes, then it's weird. The vertical actually has a better signal than the dipole.
Yeah, it's not surprising, depending on the length of the skip and, the angle of attack, the angle of the signal that you're putting up above ground with the vertical might be a lower angle than what you're getting with the dipole, again, depending on the height of either and so forth.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I've been running the vertical for a year and a half. I'm so used to it, but it gets noisy at times. And like yourself, I copy you on both antennas very well. But if there's anybody in New Jersey or Connecticut or any place closer, the vertical pretty much cuts them out. So the wire does help. I'm just trying to get some of this noise reduced here. You know, with everybody with car chargers nowadays, I'm in a very suburban neighborhood where the next house is 100 feet away. So I pick up all kinds of noise. The vertical works great, but on receive it's not so good.
Yeah, it depends on lots of different factors. So, you know, you just play around and see what you get that works. I don't have too much of a noise problem here, but I used to have a neighbor across the street from me had a fence up, an electric fence for his dog. And so it goes with noises. It's really terribly noisy down there, especially on low frequencies. I couldn't hear anything on 160, and most of the time the noise was around a 6 to a 9 on 80 meters. So that was no fun. But anyway, it's quiet now.
Well, thank you very, very much. I appreciate all your help, and I hope to work you again in the future. This is WB2JOE. Thank you very much.
Okay, Joe. Good to hear you. Good to work you on the band this morning. Okay, this is ECARS. Got a few more minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
A3JTA, come on in.
Hi, Mike. I've been listening to you, been listening to ECARS all morning, but listening to your all your interactions. And you're a terrific net control operator. I do enjoy listening to you. So therefore, I wanted to check in before you ducked out. You have a good weekend, K3JTA.
All right, well, I appreciate the comments. Sometimes you wonder what people think of you when you're on here talking and don't get any feedback. But anyway, you're doing good. You're in S9, no problem. I try to keep it light, and I was never one of the net controls who is out on a race here to see how many people can get checked in an hour. I get as many as I can get, and you got to take time and say hello to these people.
Absolutely. I agree with you. However, I do enjoy looking at the report, and some days I can get 30, and then other days there's just not 30 out there. That's how it goes. All right. Anyway, you have a good weekend, Mike, and I'll talk with you next week, K3JTA.
All right, good enough. And, when the bandit conditions are good and we get some good short skip, I can generally be between 20 and 25, but hardly ever get above that number. Maybe I did once or twice, but that's about it. Okay, 73. It's good to hear you on here this morning. Tim, you take care. Have a good one. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, for what's left of this hour, which is only 5 minutes, but I can get another couple of check-ins if anybody's out there wanting to check in tonight. Give me a call.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hey with honey. All right, I got tea with honey, and there was something Lima Kilo, is that right?
That's right, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, okay. And was there another one? Something tough for Tango, Foxtrot Bravo, okay. Let's see. I only got 4 minutes to go here, so let's see what we can do. LKO, the number 2 LKO, come on in.
Roger, WB2LKO, ECARS number 20693. Great weekend to everybody. Hope the Phillies win tomorrow night. I'm sitting here with a broken foot, but not complaining. I'm getting a lot of stuff done here. And you're about a 5 and 4 here.
I heard the other station near West Point. I'm in South Jersey, and his wire antenna was a lot stronger than the vertical, if you still listen. So that's it, back to net, and we'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike. Well, I got you in the log here, and you haven't checked in with me since back in February, and you're doing okay. You're about anywhere from a 7 to a 9 here, with a little bit of QSP this morning, but doing just fine, no problem. So you take care. Have a good one. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I'll just be listening for a while. I can't move around anyway with my broken foot, so I'll be on standby here. WB2LKO.
Broken foot does not sound like a good deal. I broke my lower part of my leg here one time, and that was like 3 months of no fun. Okay, you take care. I hope it heals quick for you, and have a good one. Okay, TWH, come on in.
All right, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. Doesn't look like I've got the power turned up. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay, I do. And we've got a beautiful morning here. And I just heard you in there. Mike wanted to check in, get in the log. Go ahead and pick up the rest of the guys. Great to hear you. K1T with honey.
Yeah, good enough, Tom. You're going anywhere from S9 to an S5. So, things are getting shifty here this morning.
They've been shifty for the last few days. It's just more cycle 25 fanatics over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we take what we get. Not too bad though. Actually, it was pretty good earlier on. A lot of signals. I could see quite a few signals across the band, both on ECARS and South ECARS and here and there. And it's back to being a pretty flat band now. So, things do change in the course of the morning. You take care. Have a good one, Tom. Good to hear you.
7-3, Mike.
All right. Now, the other station, you're a little light, but I think I got Foxtrot Bravo. Is that correct? If you're still there, I can't hear you. Foxtrot Bravo or something like that. No, nothing heard. Well, got 2 minutes to go. If there's anybody out there that wants to check in real quick, give me a call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Bravo Juliet Tango, is it?
Kilo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Bravo Juliet Delta. Okay, that's what I got. Is that a Kilo 2 or Kilo Bravo 2?
Kilo Bravo 2.
All right, hang on. Let me make it right in my log here. Okay, that works. Now it comes up with Mike in New York. How's that?
Oh, very good. That's Mike in New York, and you're Mike in New Hampshire. Figured I had been hearing you holler out there, and I had to do a couple of chores here. It just caught you by the very short end of your shift here. So thought I'd say hello, and I'm in Orchard Park, New York. Beautiful sunny day today. Going to be up in the 70s. We're out on the deck right now, portable, on solar power, and I just wanted to give you a shout. Say good morning.
Well, that sounds like a good plan for the day. If I could do that, I would. I got a nice deck upstairs, but I don't have a way to get up to it. I guess I could if I really wanted to work at it, but if I'm upstairs out on the deck, I got my feet up and reading a book or something like that. But I keep the radios down here where they're more sheltered and not so easy to get to. Anyway, you take care. Great to hear you on here this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, I just want to holler in there and say good morning, and good morning to all my fellow hands out there, and have a good weekend. And it's going to be a
nice sunny weekend by the looks of it, so we got to enjoy it while we got it, right?
Got to do that. By the way, your signal's S8. Sometimes that's 9 and sometimes that's 5, but, wanders around in there. All right, I got to go. I'm past the end of my shift, but thanks for checking in with me, and see you again on another Friday morning.
Thank you, Mike. You have a good weekend. 73.
All right, 73. Take care. All right, I'm done with my net here, I guess. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. 73 is to everybody who checked in. I hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe. Drive safe. If you're out there in a motor vehicle. And we'll all meet again next Friday morning. There's another net control coming on, and he can say all the same things I just said, probably. But ZGN, it is all yours.
Okay, Mike, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
All right, you too. Take care. I'll be listening here for a little bit in the background.
Okay, very good. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be your net control for the next hour. And we operate on 7.255 megahertz. And call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry, Crew, New York. And we're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. At this time, we're going to stand by for anybody that might have a schedule to keep. There we go. And or emergency or priority traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is a developed directed net, and with that, all communications goes through the net control station. When you check in, please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP with your full call sign phonetically, and that's standard phonetics, one time only. As I'm running the call list, do not barge in unless you have emergency traffic, and please state that it's emergency traffic. If you are trying to check in, I'll just ignore you, and you'll have to call back in at the next call-up. Also, if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, let me know. We'll go to you for the relay. And mobiles, portables, and QRP have priority. Now, we do have some business to take care of. One, we need additional net control stations. And you can go to the ECARS webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. And that will bring you to the home page. And there is about halfway down the left-hand side of the page, be a net control operator. And you just place your mouse cursor on top of the ear, click that, and that'll give you a link to KA1MQ, Jim Freed, who is the net manager, and you can ask any questions you have about what it takes to be a net control operator. Also, you must be a member in good standing. That's paid up member. Also, this is election time for ECARS. Nominations are being taken for the 2026 elections. And right now, the President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and the Director's positions held, two-year positions held by NJ2US and N1MJS, who is SK, are up for elections. On the home page, on the right-hand side, you will see the 2025 Election Committee. K3JTA, Tim. K8LDB, that's Jim. Myself, N2ZGN, Jerry. And KC3GHK, Andy. All of our emails are there. You can email us, any one of us. And just remember, if you're going to do it yourself, be familiar with the position. And number two, if you're nominating somebody else, make sure that person wants to take the position. So let us know as soon as possible, and we'll get back to you via email. This is N2ZGN. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got VE3HAB, the K9 Tango station. Give me that call again.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
That's what I thought I heard. Any additional stations for ECARS? Over.
Outro, I call in. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And we got KB1G. Okay, Victor Alpha 3 HAB. Good morning, and looks like a first-time check-in. Give me your preferred first name. Over.
Good morning. The call is Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, a little bit southeast of Ottawa. Not a member, no traffic for the net. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Beautiful signal here, 15 over 9.
Okay, Rob, let me get this straight here. I got one letter off. Okay, Ron. Okay, very good. And what do you got for temperatures up there today?
Oh, it's a beautiful sunny day. What do I got here? 24 degrees Celsius, whatever that works out to, but definitely a nice day for sure.
Roger. Well, we're at 66 right now, going up to 76, so very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Sounds good. 7-3. Sounding great.
Hey, this is N2ZGN, clear with VE3HAB, Ron Castleman, Ontario. And next up is K9TBD.
Good morning, Jerry, and the rest of the net. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in eastern Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, where the behind Delaware rivers come together, the right-hand temple of Pennsylvania, where it's 64 degrees and going up nicely. Tomorrow, maybe in the 80s again. Another summer day, but not today. Hard day. Got it. Sorry about that. Back to net, K9TBD.
Roger, very good. No problem at all there, Joel. We got to log into QRZ, so they're a little mad at me. Okay, so have a great day. Over.
Thanks a bunch. I had a frog in my throat that's not going to go away, so I'll be listening. Thanks again, K9TBD.
Roger, send to ZGN, clear with K9TBD, Joel, Easton, Pennsylvania. Next up, KB1G.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. Just loading the latest Mac OS Tahoe. And it looks like I'm a few minutes away from being done with that, and then I'm going to bolt out the house, get a really late breakfast, handle some customer calls, and then take my fly rod down to the shore and see if I can catch part of the fall run for stripers, false albacore, and bonito. So, same deal at the station here, just the DX10 and 811H, about 700 watts into a dipole, and 67.3 degrees with a UV index of 4. Winds out of the south-southwest at 2.2, gusting to 3.4, so it's just a great day. Back to you, KB1G.
Hi, Roger, Bill. We're at 66, heading up to 76. You must be getting some breeze off the ocean there. And I don't see much of a breeze out there. There's a little bit, right out of the south. How about that? Must be that you got a high pressure area south of us and just offshore. So, giving us a little bit of warm air. Anyhow, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Peace out, KB1G.
N2ZGN, clear with KB1G. Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. He's also one of our net control stations. And we'll stand by for any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Keep it on.
Okay, we got K2ENH, K1TWH. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Oscar.
And we got K2 ADF. Anybody else? They're coming in threes today. K2ENH, Father Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice signal. You're about 15 over 9. Benson's been pretty good shape. Wise, of course, is about the same as you got. It's in the 70s right now. The sun is shining. You can't complain. My magic number for the 295. And you about 10 to 15 over. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Roger, you're varying between 5'8" and 5'9", over.
Oh, that's fine. Well, thank you very much. A couple other gentlemen popped in after I did, so take it away, please.
Roger, have a great weekend there, Father Mike. Take care. And 2ZGN clear with K2ENH, Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. And next up is K1T with Honey. Morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Indoors today on the FT97. It is beautiful out on the porch. Almost 70 inside, and finishing up with a cup of coffee. So have a great test. And I'm going to go get rid of fun with that tomorrow for my daughter again. Today, she's mainly going higher. Last couple of days, I've been preparing for today. And we got some on the load because the sheets oil is rusted. I don't really have any way to clean them up afterwards. I don't want to get in this person fast bag after I'm done and use them as long as I can. NJ2US, K1T with us.
Roger, Tom. That's one thing I hate doing is painting, unless it's spray painting. So, you have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Have a great weekend. Clear with K1T with Honey. Tom, Middleborough, Mass. And next up, let me get him in the... Okay, he is in the log. And next up is KB2TDH, if I remember correctly. TDF. Okay. KB2TDF, N2ZGN, go ahead.
Good morning, N2VGS. And that's KB2
Rick, the Ocean Finder, and a bright sunny day here in Saratoga Springs, New York, upstate New York. We're expecting temperatures this weekend at outdoors highs almost 80 degrees, which is way higher than it should be because the nights are below 40. And running about 100 watts into an NFED 40-meter MSJ. 7300 is the radio. You're coming in about a 5657, but all the stations are coming in a little weaker this morning. They kind of go up and down. That's about it for the day. We're in the we'll be up to in the 70s, bright and sunny. Back to you.
Roger, Rick. Very good. You're anywhere between 5.5 and 5.6 with the QSB, and it's quite fast. It drops and it comes right back. So take care. Have a great weekend. This N2ZGN clear with KB2 ADF, Rick, Saratoga Springs, and that's only 105 miles from me. And standing by for additional check-ins. We're going to do mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sign Band Mobile.
And we got KB3, KSB. Rudy, you're a little late, but go ahead.
Good morning, sir. I'm at the Ponderosa. I just pulled up at the Ponderosa there, Roger.
Roger, I got you better on this antenna. Go ahead, over.
Okay, I just want to say good morning to you. You sound real good. 68 degrees in Baltimore. Sunny, Roger.
Roger, very good there, Rudy, and you have fun at the Ponderosa. We used to have one here in Plattsburgh, and it went out of business. Owner changed over to another venue, and so we don't have any Ponderosas up there anymore. But we do have Texas Roadhouse, over.
Okay, mighty fine. Sound real good. I'm going here and enjoying myself. Good morning to you. Good morning to the band. Everybody have a good weekend. Be safe, be kind, and be careful. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sign Band Mobile. Thank you. Good day.
Have a good weekend there. Rudy, take care. N2ZGN clear with KB2 KSP. Rudy, he's in Baltimore area and mobile. Stopping for lunch. N2ZGN looking for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. We'll stand by for check-ins from anybody we can hear. Also remember, you do not need to be a member to check into this net. Call now. Looks like we're just coming out of a M-class flare with and just coming out of a R1 blackout. So we'll stand by for additional stations. Anyone we can hear, over. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jerry. Good morning. We got a good signal here despite the bad conditions. I have you in an S9 here. Just checking in, no traffic. Nice to hear you. Anyway, other than that, it's been really quiet. So, 29:45, and I'm heading right back now. Yeah, good morning.
Roger, Paul, very good. You're about a 5.3 to 5.5 signal with the QSB. with no noise, you're very copyable. Have a great weekend. And 2ZGN Clear with KB2 NSE, Paul Oniana. Sorry about that. 2ZGN Clear with Paul Oniana, New York. I had to sneeze there. And stand by. And there goes another one. Okay, we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, I got an Echo Romeo Sierra prefix. Roger, very good, Mark. Well, you're about a 5.5 into Peru, and I'm running 550, over. Yeah, it must be nice over there this time of year without the rain. Roger there, and if you see MMV over there and A2WW, tell them I said hello, over. ZGN, hello to the guys over at Nearfest and to ZGN. Roger, the Three Musketeers together again. And to ZGN, 7-3 Mark, have fun down there. Then to ZGN, that was WB2ERS, Mark. He's normally out of Long Island, but he's working 5-walk QRP out of Nearfest. And we've got him in the log there. And we'll stand by for any additional check-ins, over. November 2, X-ray Echo. November 2, X-ray Echo, good morning.
Good morning. Just scanning the bands. I heard you calling, so I figured I'd drop in and say hi. Name here is John. QTH is Owego, New York. How copy?
I got a good copy, Q5 on you, and yeah, we last talked 9/5 last month, and check in more often, over. Roger, yep, you cleared 5-5 that time. We're just coming off from a M1 M-class flare with a R1 signal disruption, so it's kind of sparse on the band right now, and all the signals are quite low. Take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with N2XE, John, Owego, New York. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where we've got a gorgeous day going. Lots of sunshine. Temperatures are starting to warm up finally because it was cool this morning. It was down to 40s. And so it's supposed to get up into the 70s today and then continue onward, upward into the 80s for the next day or two, and then back into the 40s and 50s again. So I guess we got to get our little spate of Indian summer, as it were. And in any case, we just heard you call and figured, what the heck, we're here and we're not in the middle of anything, so we figured we'd answer your call and jump in and say hi. So my ECARS number is 10013, and you guys got a pretty decent signal here into Dover. So with that, I'll hand it back to you. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger, Bill, very good. You have a great day down there, a great weekend, and take care. Then to ZGN, Clearwood, WF1L, Bill out of Dover, Delaware, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I believe that's Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Southern Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Checking in on a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. I hope the people down in New Hampshire enjoying the weather. Usually it rains about us there. So that was working out good for them. And for me, time to get into the kayak and go try and score up some bass and pickerel this afternoon, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Joe. And when you called in, you were just barely readable. And then all of a sudden you shot right up to 5 or a little bit higher. And then you went back down again, but not quite as far, over.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't see that on the meters here, but that's okay. I have the most inconsistent antenna in the ham radio world, and it's always going to be that way, Roger.
Okay, well, that's a little bit better. I just turned to my other antenna here, and it must be the way the ionosphere is reflecting your signal is coming in better at a different phase angle to my normal antenna, over.
Well, I appreciate you changing antennas. I can use all the help I can get here. And as far as the ionosphere, that's probably the fact that the antenna is only 3 or 4 inches off the roof here, and in an angled shape, that's probably why that's happening. Anyways, we'll let you go and get on with your net. You don't need to hear my problems. 7-3 from New Hampshire. PC1BJG, Roger.
All right, Roger, Joe. Last time you peaked out at 5.8, so have a great weekend. Take care. Then to ZGN Clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
This is KI4WIK.
The KI4 station, give me your call again.
Kilo India 4. Whiskey India Kilo.
Okay, I got that as KI4 Whiskey India Kilo, correct?
Roger. ECARS number is 10598.
Okay, let me just get you populated here in the log. And, okay, George out of Middletown, Virginia. Kind of a weak signal, but copying you good enough to get you in the log, over.
Thank you. I need 2 things from you. Will you say the suffix of your call phonetically for me, please? And the location.
Roger, the call is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. And location is Peru, New York. That's Papa, Echo, Romeo, Uniform, New York, over.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November in Peru. Thank you very much. You got a good, strong signal down here. I'm only running 100 watts into an end-fed. Go back to the net, and I'll run right along here with you. 73 KI4WIK.
Roger, George. we're running a 7300 45 watts into an AL 811, and that's pumping out 550 watts into a offsetter fed dipole, one of two. And we're only 30 miles south of the Canadian border, so that gives you, I'm showing 455 miles between us. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with KI4, Whiskey India Kilo, George, Middletown, Virginia, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November. I didn't get the last letter due to a lid.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, KB3SNG, go ahead.
How you making out today? You sounded good up here in the state of Maryland. You got Norman up here in November, Oscar Redmond Lake Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, up here in a little town called Calora.
Roger, you're a little weak. Everybody's weak right now, Norman. We're just coming off of an M1 or M-class flare and an R1 blackout. So everybody's a little weak yet. We'll be, of course, we're also in the sun's max radiation pattern, over.
Okay, well, I'll sit by here and wait for a little bit, and I'll check back in with you guys.
Okay, well, that time you came up to a 5.7, so not bad, over.
Okay, I just amped it up a little bit there, if you know what I mean there, so I just wanted to check in. If you can't hear me, I'll get back here in a little bit.
No problem hearing you. There's no noise on the band right now. When you checked in, somebody keyed up and was making some noise, and that's what covered your last letter on your call sign. But have a great weekend. Take care. Over.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
This is N2ZGN clear with KB3SNG Norman out of Flora, Maryland. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Perfect double. All I got it out was Whiskey 3. The Whiskey 3 station. Come again?
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Roger, stand by. The other station, give me a call.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, 82 Indy.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, give me just your suffix again a little bit slower, over.
It's Bravo Mike Delta. Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, we got Bravo Mike Delta. Anybody else, over? Okay, Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Stan, good morning.
Good morning there, Jerry. And hey, let's see, what is our number? 3797. I think 3797. I think it is for the log there. Took it to ride. And hey, you're making it down here from up there in Peru. Really strong signal coming in. So I just wanted to say good morning to you and tell you how good it is. And I'll tell you, it's getting warmer. It's 66. When I got up this morning, it was 40 degrees. It's terrible. Well, not terrible. I guess we're approaching the winter season, fall, then winter, and the leaves are coming down. So with that, sir, we'll send it back to you. Hey, thanks for doing it. It's certainly appreciated by all. And to ZGN, this is W3TTY.
Roger, Very good, Stan. And yeah, we started out the day at 37. We were 33 yesterday, so very good. And yeah, it seems that the 312, the 300 to 400 mile range is good today, but all the signals have been lower than normal. And you were 5.5 to 5.7 on that go around. So clear with W3TTY, Stan Percy, PA. And next up is KD2 BMD.
Good morning. This is KD2 BMD. Name is Rick. We're in Kilo, located in Rockport, New York. Just got going this morning. Just got done having breakfast. Not too much going on. I got some plumbing to get back to you with some things. Got some shit yesterday. That's about it, really. Running a brand new ICOM 7300 set up in Jersey, 40 meters Pacific. That's about 20, 21 feet there. What are those supposed to be? I think the mile's supposed to be 80. So maybe that's for Indian summer, I'm not sure. So back to you.
Roger, very good. And what was your name again?
QRZ is Richter, but I go by Richter, Ryan Cherokee. I got to change. I got to get a hold of the FCC database because I just moved out here. I got to change my answers. I'm not good on QRZ right now. Get on the nighttime on the 40 meter nest there. I see tell those guys I'm not good on QRZ. I don't get any QS cards now.
Okay, and where did you move to?
I moved to Brockport, which is about 45 minutes east of Rochester. That's what I moved to. Over.
Okay, yep. We're familiar. We played SUNY Brockport or we did in ice hockey. Both of my kids went to Plattsburgh State, and the wife went to Plattsburgh State before she had to leave due to health issues. And my brother graduated from Plattsburgh State, so we follow the Cardinal hockey. Over.
Yeah, over. Cool. Yeah, here 5'9", here this way. So, what's your QTH there?
Well, according to QRZ, you'll be a little further away. Brockport is Brockport's considered 221 miles from my location. I'm in Peru, New York. We're kind of kitty corner across the state from you. Over.
Was that close to New York City?
Negative. We're far New York State, upstate. We're 30 miles from the Canadian border up along Lake Champlain. Over.
Oh, Lake Champlain. Yeah, I've been up there. What's that lake? There's a place up there, a state park. I went to Lake Champlain. I was in Lake George Champion. If I can pronounce it right, it's called Keene Lake or Keene State Park. Keen, I think it's spelled. So yeah, it was right on Lake Champlain, though. Yeah, it's a beautiful area up there. I always wanted to live up there. I've gone out to Tupper Lake and I love Saranac Lake. It's very secluded up by Lake Placid there by the ski country there. It's very secluded up there. I'm not used to like to go to Lake George, but I got a sticker going there. It's too commercial. Everywhere you go in the store, Lake George this, T-shirts, ashtrays, knickknacks. I got a sticker going up there.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, you have a great weekend, and I've got that change made already in my local database. So next time I'll come right up. So have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, if you go to my page, that's my Uncle Bernie there. That's my dad's brother. It was pretty sad because they both died like 6-7 weeks apart back in 2016. So My uncle was the operator. You're seeing the picture there I got up there. He's doing CW with his old Yaesu gear. So I got his microphone. I got his original SDR and heat kit watt meter, microphone, CW. I don't do CW, maybe one of these days, but yeah, that's on the profile there. So, all right, 73, thanks for the contact, and take care and have a wonderful weekend yourself there.
Hi, Roger. You have a great weekend. Clear with KD2 BMD, Rick, out of Brockport. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Juliet, uniform.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta, Juliet.
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, this is what I got. And that was a pile up. I got N3JOC, KD2OAM. I believe it was KW3 Delta Juliet. Is that correct?
Kilo Fox 3, Delta, Juliet, Roger.
Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet, correct?
Roger.
Station ending Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Give me your full call.
Yes, sir, thank you. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank, and I'm located in Rhode Island, Romeo, India. Over.
Roger, stand by. And I know I missed at least one other station there. Try again.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Okay, got WA3IJU in the Victor Echo 3. I think you checked in first up on the other. Give me your suffix again, a little bit slower. Okay, that's 5 right there, 6. So Victor Echo 3, Delta Fox Bravo, go ahead. Roger, go ahead. Go ahead with your traffic, over. Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo, go ahead with any traffic, over. Roger, first time contact, you go by Mark? Roger, and let me see, you're in Washago, Ontario, is that correct? Okay, very good. What are you running for equipment, over? Roger, doing a good job into Peru, New York, and we've got you saved in our database, and yeah, you're about 279 miles from me, over. Roger, have a great weekend, and check in again during the net. This is N2ZGN, clear with VA3 Delta Fox Bravo, Mark, Washago, Ontario. And we got him checked in. And next up is November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
Yeah, N2ZGN, N3JOC. Well, good afternoon, or I think we get afternoon. No, not quite, huh? Almost. Name here is Alpha Lima, Northwest PA, just a little bit, 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 30611. Back to net.
Roger, Al. very good. And we got you in Trainsville, PA. And you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay. You too. Nice strong 5.9 signal here. Boy, you jumped up from about a 5.5 up to 5.9 all of a sudden. Band must be changing a little bit.
Roger, we're coming off of an M1 or M-class flare in a R1 blackout. So it's proceeding hopefully in the good course. Send to ZGN clear with N3JOC, Al, Cranesville, PA. And by the way, you were 5.8 to 5.9 also. Send to ZGN. Next up is going to be KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, and thanks for bringing me on, Jerry, and to ZGN. I forgot to give you your call sign. 72 here right now, on our way to 78. Clear skies, 55% humidity, 30.27 on the old barometer, and a 3-mile-an-hour west-southwesterly breeze. And it's going to be a warm one today, and tomorrow is going to be even worse. And then Sunday higher, and we're going to be in the low to mid 80s over the next 3 days, so till Monday. And then after Monday, it's going to drop down. Looks like we'll get back into the fall temperatures, but just got inside, went outside, checked all my wires, all the ropes on my wire antennas and everything on my vertical to make sure everything was set for the winter. So that's all set and done. I might have to do a little adjusting here and there, but nothing major. And going to be going back out and doing a few things outside in the garage and just kind of enjoy the day. Tomorrow I'll get the lawn mowed. Well, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but either tomorrow or Sunday I'll get the lawn mowed. Tomorrow we got to go to my granddaughter's soccer game. So you're coming in good down here. You're 5.9 plus 10 booming in down here, Jerry. So N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Very good. Well, you have fun at the soccer game there. And I looked at the lawn this morning, and we keep getting this nice weather and do it in the during the evening hours. I think I'm going to be mowing my grass again here during either the weekend or next week, probably next week. So very good. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with KD2OAM. And it's John out of Oakfield, New York. Next up is KF3 Delta Juliet. Morning, Ron.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Thanks for letting me in here on ECARS today. And man, I heard Al and Cranesville so loud I had to turn the volume down. And the same with KD2 OEM. Man, just great conditions today. Running 100 watts with a low Lycom IC729. And the antenna is a G5RV Junior up in the air about 20 feet. So not a big station here, Jerry, but boy, we sure do hear you today. And it's going to be just about the same report as Greenville. It's mostly clear, and right now 65 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Back to net control.
Okay, very good, Ron. And we've got 69 here, beautiful blue skies, and a 1 mile an hour wind. It's roaming all over the place. Just a few minutes ago, it was out of the due south, and now it's out of the northwest. So very good. And you were 5.8, 5.9 here also. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with KF3 Delta Juliet. Ron out of Columbus, PA. Next up is KB1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Morning, Frank.
Good morning. Thank you. Great signal coming into Rhode Island. Yeah, you got Frank and Cranston. 65 degrees. Beautiful. Light wind and plenty of sun. Anyway, ECARS number for the rock is 1817. 1817. I haven't checked in a while, but I'm recuperating from heart surgery and I'm doing great. So it's been almost a year. Just wanted to say, I think it's still morning. Just wanted to say good morning and support the net.
So everything's fine in Rhode Island. KB18, that's the net control. Roger, very good there, Frank. It is still morning. Let's see, we got about 10 minutes before it changes over to that noontime thing. And I take an hour break and come back and finish up the net today with the half-hour hard stop shift. And you have a great day. You're right up around 5859 with the QSB. So very unusual day today. And 2ZGN clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu Frank. He's out of Cranston, Rhode Island. And next up is Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Alpha 3, IJU. Ken, good morning.
Hey, Gary. Good morning, Jerry. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. Jerry, you're 5 and 8 most of the time. Getting a lot of that scatter noise from the sun cycle that we're going through. Starting to pick up pretty heavy noise from that. But you're good and copyable, no problem. We are ECARS 3818 for life. Jerry, and thanks for picking me up on the net. We're running a Sugar Baker 400 transmitter along with a paired receiver, an SD300, just recently restored. Hopefully the copy is good. Over.
Roger, copy's not bad. You're about a 5.5. Up and down a little bit with the QSB, and right now we're sitting right below M-class flare, and I'm looking at NJ2US's, okay, I don't see it, but my other site is saying it's right on the borderline, and it's kind of flat. It's just staying right there. So Mother Nature's at her best again. And you have a great weekend. And keep those old rigs going. Those used to be a really, really good rig. Over.
Yeah, Roger there, Jerry. Very good. We'll do that for sure. And we kicked a little power up here. See how better copies. And we're actually run the FT220 in a tune position high. Okay, let you run there, Jerry. It's getting close to your top of your hour, and you might want to get ready to close up. So thanks for picking me up, and you have a good weekend also. And we're going to continue working on the old stuff. We got quite a few pieces here. So we're going to get ready to maybe resell someplace on a handset. We're not sure when. 73, Jerry, WA3IJ, you clear.
Roger, and by the way, I'm showing you at about 2.4 kc wide. So it looks like you're running narrow there. Probably got a narrow filter in there. So very good. Audio quality's not bad. It's a little high pitch, but that might be frequency also. So take care. Have a great weekend. And you peaked out at 5.9. San 2ZGN clear with WA3IJU. That's Ken out of New Columbia, PA. And we've got him in the log. And we've got time for some more check-ins. San 2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over.
WB2MLY, Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
Okay, got Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, and the second station I believe was Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Lima Yankee. Is that correct?
That's correct. Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Lima Yankee.
Roger. We got Mike Lima Yankee. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And then we got November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. K. W1BY, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. W1BY. We're up here in Sheldon, Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Moved from Essex. We're getting the station back on the air. We're 100% copying everyone on the net. All good signals in here, and they're coming in a minimum of 10 to 15, and occasionally 20 dB over. So just excellent signals all around. Hello, Val again. And running my backup rig. It's an old Tentec Omni 5. It's the only part of, since I recently moved here, I haven't been able to find all the parts to reassemble the station. But that's it from here. I wish everyone 73 and a great day. NJ2US, W1BY.
W1BY, good morning, Al. And yeah, Sheldon, Vermont's not that far from me. I suspect we're working ground, and you're 5.9 over here. I'm running 550 watts indicated, so very good. Have a great weekend. Send it to ZGN, clear with W1BY, Al, Sheldon, Vermont. And next up is going to be WB2MLY.
Okay, Roger, and name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're operating from a station in Poughkeepsie, New York, and it's called Morse, on the Remote Ham Radio Network, and it's a Flex Radio, 6600, I think. So I'm actually physically near Plattsburgh, New York, in a small town called Peru, New York. And so that's the story here. Weather here is beautiful. You know, it's about 60 degrees and nice fall weather. And you're 5.9 here. That's it. WB2MLY.
Roger, Ray. I remember you when you were bicycle mobile on the 2-meter repeaters, over.
Yes. I don't do that anymore. I have some health problems which prevent me from riding my bike, but yeah, those were the days, eh? And actually, I was on HF too. Not much on 40 meters, but on 10 meters and 15 and 20, I had some pretty good contacts on the bicycle. Go ahead.
Contact?
Okay, send to ZGN. Very good, Ray. And was there a contact in there?
Yeah, Bill, WA2DVU, Ray. I'm ready when you are, over.
Okay, very good. I got one more to go, and I'll turn it over to you.
Very good.
Send to ZGN. Okay, Ray, you have a great weekend. Clear with WB2MLY. Ray, he's operating remote, but he's in Peru, New York, 4 miles from me, and or less. Next up is N1 GFM. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Jerry, located northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Nice day here, 67 degrees, low humidity, nice blue sky. Just putzing around here today. Got work to do out in the shed, and getting ready for some lunch. Back to you. Yo, you got a great signal. It's all over the place, but for the most part, you're up around S9, over.
Roger, give me your call sign one more time.
Okay, November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, for some reason it's not coming up in QRZ. Let me clear that and do this again. It might be, and there it comes up. Okay, and it's, oh boy, they're having some problems. Okay, give me your name and the location.
Okay, the name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, over.
That's what I thought. And it's showing, November 1 Fox Golf Mike is coming back as K1YM, K1YM.
Working on mine.
Mixed up there. It's November 1.
Carlisle, over.
Fox Mike.
Say again?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, very good. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Okay, let me get that. Let's see. Okay, that comes back now. See, dyslexic today. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Just checking in. Going to get some lunch, and you got a great signal for the most part. The signals are all over the place, though, this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, we are just coming out of a M-class flare, and it's hanging right in there, right on the borderline. So, very good. And 7-3 we'll clear with N1 Golf Fox Mike Gary out of Winstead, Connecticut. And Bill, are you there?
Yes, I am, and I'm ready to go. You have a good week, my friend. And are you my relief at 1?
I sure am.
Okay, looking forward to that. Then I can eat lunch. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
JTJ, anybody else?
Lima.
JTJ, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, anybody else?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Mike.
1 Lima, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. James up and down in Virginia. How are you today, Jim?
Hey, doing pretty good, Dad. Just kind of sitting around talking on radio and been enjoying myself outside there today. I tell you, it's been one beautiful day outside down here in Virginia down here. It's about 70 degrees right there. Supposed to get up to around 75 for the high today. And I tell you, the sun's shining beautiful, and it's a beautiful day for sure there. We just want to say hello to everybody, and hope everybody doing well there. Don't want to hold you up. You got a bunch of check-ins there for sure. My number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow there. In for JTJ, big fan net.
You're real fine, Jim. Q5, loud, nice audio. And it's a beautiful day here also, 66 degrees, nice fall day. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Up to Belchertown and Mr. Scott. How are you today, sir?
Good afternoon, sir. Well, not quite as warm. I got 62 degrees. It's nice and bright and sunny. I've been out for a bunch today, so it's nice out there. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. You're coming in great. I got you 10 over. Back to you.
Well, thank you for the report. You are Q5, loud, excellent audio. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over to Wilmington, Delaware. Mr. Bill, how are you?
Well, good morning, Mr. Bill. This is Bill over in Dover, and we're doing just fine. Got a gorgeous day going over here. Looking out the window at all this beautiful sunshine and thinking I really ought to be out there digging holes for my tulip bulbs that I just got in the mail. And I'm finding it hard to get motivated. There we go. Anyhow, we got a new driveway yesterday. A guy came by and made us an attractive offer, and we went ahead and took it. And now we have 2 inches or so of brand new asphalt on the driveway, and we're letting it set up for the next several days. So can't drive on it till Tuesday, the guy said. So anyway, so we'll see how it plays out. In any case, you have a very nice signal, and of course we're staring down the barrel of each other's antennas. But there you go. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Bill. I got to correct this log thing. It says Wilmington at 36 miles. How far is Wilmington from Dover?
Almost 36 miles. It's about an hour's drive, actually.
All right, I'll change that tomorrow. I can't get out of this website or this program to change it and get back in without blowing something up. But we'll get that straight. Sounding good, Bill. Good luck with the driveway, and you have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Nope, I'll be coming over to Jersey tomorrow. I got to go up to Mullica Hill to the Gloucester County Club and take a piece of repair equipment to be repaired and pick up another repaired piece from Chris Prioli there. So I'll be making the trip tomorrow. WF1L.
Oh, well, that's a nice trip just to chug over there and see what's going on. That's kind of a neat area out there where the clubhouse is. Talk to you soon, Bill, and hope the repairs aren't too elaborate. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November Yankee Juliet. November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Okay, we got Yankee Juliet and Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon. Let's go with Yankee Juliet, over.
Yeah, calling is November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Campfield, Ohio, where we have beautiful weather. Signal conditions aren't as good as the weather is. High. You were up to about a 5.9 plus and then dropped down to about a 5 and 7. So I think there's some sun activity out there. Anyway, back to you, Bill, and 8YJ.
Hey, you're sounding good. The band is in good shape. 250 miles sounds good. You're 500 miles, and you sound good. And we had 36 miles from Delaware, so the band maybe is being normal. Have a good week. Good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to tell you I'm going to be going out and doing yard work here shortly. Just such a beautiful day. Hard to stay inside. That's about all we have on this end. You have a great day, and 73. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73, see you, Don. We'll talk to you next week, I guess. Gary, you're loud as usual, over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Connecticut, Northwest Connecticut. 67 degrees, nice day here. Just getting ready to do have some lunch. Checked in with Jerry there a couple minutes ago. I figured I'd just stay here until I got to check in with you. And we're going to get out of here and do some yard work today, over.
It sounds like a plan. Signal's good as usual. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, the signals are all over the place, but for the most part, you sound like you always do. Q5.
Oh, that's good. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, once again, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor. Is it Alpha Victor or Delta?
Alpha Victor. Charlie.
All righty. Let's get you. You're a little bit late and see who you are. You are Greg up in New York. What's going on, Greg? You're sounding okay.
USL, you're 5'9" over here. ECARS 21300 life. And just happen to have some time here to get on the radio and see what's going on. 40 bands at 40 meters last night. Clear as day, so I thought I'd see what was happening around today at noon.
Yeah, not too bad compared to yesterday and a couple of days ago. And then last week it was really good. You're sounding good. You're Q5. Good audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again hopefully next week. Anything else, Greg?
Negative. Have a good weekend. K2 Clear.
73. Stay well. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else?
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
IJU. Anybody else? A real weak one in there. Holler into the microphone. Phonetics only. Try it again. Okay, it was a Kilo 8 something X-ray Navy. Try again in five or 10 minutes. The band is sort of making a flip-flop. Tango Sierra, how you doing, Bill, up in New York?
Bill, I am well. Nice to hear you again. You're 5'9". Just headed out the door with my brother-in-law. We're going to do a little bit of hiking through the Rockefeller Preserve. We had some family in town for a family event. So taking advantage of the nice weather. Good to hear you, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Currently in Pocantico Hills, New York, and which is right on the border of Sleepy Hollow, New York. Over.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Taking a walk in the woods. Have a good afternoon and a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. Nice to hear you. 73 for now, and enjoy the weekend. AA2TS Mobile, Westchester County, New York. Over.
73CU. Good afternoon, Kenneth. How are you?
Hey there, Phil. I'm just great. So far, so good. Nice to hear you. You're 5'9" plus here this morning. Despite the sun's little flare up and throwing a fit. Got a little noise here. We're about a 4 or 5 noise level. But you're 5'9" plus. Audio good. Sound good. Everything so far so good. So we're running our recovered SV400 transmitter here with its mating receiver SV300. I got a little power running about 400 or 500 watts with the SV220 and the it's in the tune stage. So nice to hear you, Bill. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good also. Q5. Boy, that old Heathkit has nice audio. Just curious, listen to my audio, and can you hear any objectionable breath or wind noise? Over.
No, with that little bit of racket noise, there's a QS Mary back there from the sun cycle. I don't hear anything extraordinary or to really comment about, Bill.
Okay, I cannot see it on the scope, so I had a couple comments about it, and I readjusted the mic, and maybe that helped. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Talk to you soon, hopefully by next week. Anything else? Over.
Negative, no. Just get in the restoration cycle here. We got a couple more rigs. These kits back here we're working on, and they're all looking good. I have a 401 and a 301, and an SV200 that's just coming to fruition. So, please, Bill, have a good day. Have a great weekend. Bye.
Hey, do you do anything with the monitor scope, Heathkit monitor scope? I can't think of the model number. It's not the transmit monitor. I think it's the receiver monitor, if that makes sense. Over.
Roger, that's the Heathkit FC610. Over.
Yeah, customer dropped one off, a year ago, and with some other stuff, and never worked on one, and I don't know. I think it's a basket case. Do you do it? Do you play with them, or do you want to?
I can. Had no problem with that, Phil. If you want to continue with that, we can get together sometime.
All right. I'll look on your site. I'll look on your I'll look on QRZ, get your address, throw it in a box, and I think I might have a manual on it. And again, I know nothing about it, never played with one. Mainly I work on, as you know, R390s and other Collins toys. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I love Collins too, so you got any extra Collins stuff? No, I got a complete set here. 32S3 and 75S3D and a KWM2 and Running on the Heathkit power supply, by the way. Yeah, put it in the box, Bill. I'm good on QRZ.com.
All right, sounds good. Making a note. Yeah, I'm looking at my S-line. I had a lot of Collins gear, got rid of it all, and then got Collins withdrawal and got the S-line and stuff back again. Even Jeff felt sorry for me. He lent me KWM2 until I found the S-line over.
Oh, roger that. Well, good for you there. Good. Yeah, they're wing labeled, all of them. And of course, I have the control console for the 32S3D and the 75S3D, excuse me, and the 32S3. So yeah, I have a manual for the 610. If you don't have it, I have a manual for that.
All righty. I don't know what coil is in it for what IF. I would kind of hope it was probably an IF for what Heathkit used. But just take a look at it. Don't waste a lot of time on it. I haven't heard from this guy. When I talked to him, I told him that it looked like it may be expensive, and went from there. So take a look at it, and maybe you can keep it for a parts unit, but I'll gladly pay you for your time. We'll see what happens. You hate to throw something like that away over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, don't toss it out. Other than that, you want me to refurb cosmetically or just to do the electronic work?
No, just make it. It doesn't look too bad. Just see if it can be worked, made to play.
Oh, roger that. We'll do that. I don't think that's a problem. And as far as the IF, I might have maybe a spare part to change that over to whatever. He intends to use it with Heathkit or a different radio?
No idea. He just said take a look at it.
Roger that. Got it written down here, and I'll look for it. There'll be a while to get here. So, are you sending it UPS or FedEx?
The UPS. We're a UPS shipper.
Roger there. Very good. No problem with that. Good.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ken. We'll talk to you in a minute. Or talk to you again later. WA2DVU, net wait for a second. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Now let's turn up the receiver here. Hang on a minute. Okay, let's try to get this real weak one in here. We put our ears on. Try it again, over. mobile. Give me your call phonetically slowly. No, the mobile, not the QRP station. Mobile only, over. Sounded like a Kilo X-ray 4, maybe. Try it, over. Oh, nothing. Boy, the band's acting a little funny. The mobile or QRP station, trying to check in. Try it one more time, over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
November Tango Delta. Anybody else, over? Okay, NTD, and that is Max. How you doing, Max? You're sounding pretty good today.
Oh, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good too. It's a nice crisp fall day out here in lovely New City, New York, which is about 30 miles north of New York City. And just turned on the radio and heard you there, so I figured I'd give you a shout and say hello. Over.
Sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Sounds good today. You have a good weekend, Max. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to say hello to everybody out there, and hope you have a great weekend also. Weather's supposed to be beautiful, and enjoy it, over.
You betcha. 73, Stu. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Okay, Charlie Zulu uniform we have. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Brad. You are Q5. Nice audio. How are you doing today, over?
Well, enjoying this first week of October. It's a splendid day here. It's getting so delivered to the picture. And that's rolling up. That's what else. We've got it leveled out. And I am here in my garage, my happy place, and just monitoring the airwaves. And I am operating a Swan 500. Recently restored about 6 weeks now, and she seems to be pretty steady. Now she's all warmed up, and the frequency drift is much more minimal. I gotta keep tickling her, but how does she sound, over?
That sounds good, Brad. Nice job on the Swan. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. You have a good weekend, and stay well. Anything else, over?
Well, thanks for the comeback. It's just nice to know the equipment's working, over.
You bet. Keep the old radios cooking. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, Hey, nice signal. And Tim from York, what's cooking?
Hey, what's cooking is chili. I made some chili this morning. Well, in the process of cooking it right now. It's in the crock pot. So I chopped up all the stuff that I needed to and put the chili powder in there from our local grocery store. And it's filling up the house with some real delicious smells. And I can't wait till the temperatures go even farther. Something about chili on a really cold winter day. Love it. All right. Hey, Bill, what do you got going on this weekend? I'm going to a ham fest.
Hey, that sounds good. Our ham fest got rained out for the second year in a row. Oh, well, have fun. You might get something interesting that follows you home. As far as the chili's concerned, let's see, you're up in York. We'll be up there. Look for us in the driveway probably around 3 o'clock, over.
Yeah, I was thinking, you're coming up to the ham fest, but no, you're coming for chili. All right, I know where I stand. Hey, up to you later, Bill. You're doing a great job. As usual, you and your Colin.
Yeah, I'm not on the Collins today. I'm giving it a well-deserved rest. I'm on the Apache 7000 SDR. But Collins is over there smiling at me. What a fun rig. Gosh, when they came out when we were youngsters, we drooled over those things. Good grief. 73, see you, Tim. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins today for ECARS, fixed or mobile, or QRP if you so dare. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima, good morning.
Golf India Lima, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
Yankee Hotel, November. Who else is there? Oh boy, another real weak one. Holler into the mic. Try it again, phonetically, slowly. Over. All I got was an Alpha Charlie. Try it again. Negative copy, Alpha Charlie. Try it again in 10 minutes. It might get better. Good afternoon, Chris. How are things in New York today? You're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. This is Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima. How are you today, Bill? It's a beautiful day, cool today. Real chilly this morning. That chili sounded pretty good. I'd like to take a ride up with you and sit in the driveway and have some. Just kidding. It's good to hear you, though, today, Bill.
You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio as usual. 66 degrees, clear, beautiful fall day here in Cape May. This morning, about 6 o'clock, it was 66 degrees. And, of course, with the sun, it warmed up. 73s to you, Chris. We'll talk to you again later. Anything else? Over.
Not at all. You have a great day, and thank you very much for doing the net. And I'm 73, Bill. Have a good one.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Paul. What's cooking? Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Bill. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November. Location is Long Island, over.
Yeah, sounded good today, Paul. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Stay well. What's going on with you today, over?
All right, nothing else. Nothing more. It's chilly here. It's 68. Low is 50 degrees, and it's partly cloudy, over.
Oh, my. Yeah, a little cooler than we are. Have a good weekend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Let's see. No, you were... let's see. I have checked in on September 22nd, so that's good. Have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
NJ2US.
Oh my goodness, NJ2US. Let's talk to you before you have to take off. Hey, how you doing, Jeffrey?
Doing good, and I know I stepped on somebody. There was somebody else checking in, and yeah, doing good, Bill. Just a few minutes in the shack here, and checking in to see how my neighbor's doing. Hope you're well.
Oh yeah, everything's going good, other than Barb's car may be blowing up or maybe not. That's a story we'll talk to you later, getting some second opinions. Very strange. Anyhow, hope everything's going well with you. And I had a question for you, and I never wrote it down, so I guess that's gone forever. Anything else exciting going on, and how's Mama doing?
Mama is right where we would expect. It's gotten more challenging since the last time we spoke, and that's just the normal progression of things. So we're making her as comfortable as humanly possible. This is her home, and she has all the comforts of same, and we're just doing the best we can for her. With regard to other things, probably back to about 95% in the lightning recovery side of things. What a major headache that was. Been documented many times here by me. But the things I thought they could fix, they couldn't. And the things I thought they couldn't fix, they could. It's just crazy.
Well, how was your experience with the ARRL insurance?
Absolutely remarkable. I would recommend it to anybody. The ARRL insurance program was as trouble-free as dealing with an insurance company could be. They were responsive, quick on the emails, answered all questions. The claim was processed promptly, and the claim has been settled. So with no disappointment, no arguing, just everything I insured was covered.
That's amazing. 20 years ago, I guess 30 years ago, when my antenna, the 150-foot tower out on Route 9 was hit, and I called the insurance company. They came down a day later. We'll go into this over lunch sometime, but basically the insurance company came down, the adjuster looked at it, and he said, well, how much do you think it's going to cost? And I said, I'm still getting estimates from the electrician and for the radio equipment and blah, 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 and I'm thinking about 10. He says, the insurance guy said, I don't think that's enough to get started. I'll give you 20 right now, and you keep in touch with us. How's about that?
It's the way business should be done, and a company that runs properly knows exactly how much they can extend themselves and keep a customer for life, and then word of mouth business. Right? They're not going to give the money away, so it's all calculations they make in the background. I don't blame them for it, and I certainly would expect them to do that. A couple clues, things I might recommend to anybody that's considering ARRL insurance. Two really big takeaways for me. You can insure anything in your shack, including your PC, your monitors, your modems, your routers, switches, really anything at all. It does not have to be ham radio related, as long as it's associated with your hobby and is part of your shack in general. So that includes outdoor antennas, tower systems, coaxial feed lines, everything. So don't be bashful. It's very inexpensive insurance. And the other tidbit clue that I would pro tip I would give people is when you value your equipment, remember that these are stated value policies, meaning that whatever you put down, if it's a total loss, they will give you that amount and no more. So you should include things like the anticipated cost of that unit when you think you might have to replace it. And include things like shipping both ways. Include that in your covered amount, because again, they only cover it up to the covered amount, and they won't argue with you if you have like shipping charges for repair. Just bury all that stuff in there when you state the value. Don't try to cheat yourself, because you're only going to cheat yourself.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It's very fair. I have the tower insured for $5,000, but knowing I can't get a 60-foot self-supporting tower like I have for $50,000 today, Morrison Tower Company has closed up, and I don't think Rick is doing any more climbing. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him for a while. I know he retired, and boy, if he's in his, I'd say he's probably in his 60s. I think if I were at 60, I would have stopped climbing by then. But stuff like that is kind of amazing. Very good insurance stuff. I'll get moving along here in a sec, Jeff. Just wanted to touch base with you, and do you want to do lunch tomorrow? Over.
Oh, that is a very real possibility. Yes, let's definitely. That's up in the 80 to 90% certainty range. So let's figure it out in the morning. It looks pretty clear.
Are you on from 10 to 11 on the ECARS?
I am indeed.
All right, I'll check in with you like sometime during that time. Do you hear any breath noise on me? Over.
Ever so slightly, but it's there.
Is it that objectionable if you were 1,000 miles away?
No, not at all. It just sounds like exactly what I would expect from close talking, a dynamic microphone with just the occasional puff.
Yeah, okay. Let me move this down a little more. I'm using the headset, which I don't particularly like, but it's very, very convenient. Does that sound any better or any worse, or did my signal strength go down? Doesn't look like anything changed on the ALC meter.
It sounds pretty good, but I can clearly hear percussive, and as you move your head, the subtleties of the boom movement is detectable.
Yeah, I move around a bit when I'm talking. Right now, I'm talking in a normal voice, not hollering and not moving. Oh, well. Hey, I'll talk to you tomorrow, 10 to 11, over.
Very good. Good luck, and greetings to everybody else on frequency, and we'll chat and hopefully see you tomorrow. NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Oh, Mama, of course, is still in her prayers to make her comfy. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
NPN, the transistor. WA2, that was sick. WA2 DVU ECARS, anybody else, over.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Oops, wrong letter. It's not a K. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else, over?
Alpha Charlie, 3 Bravo.
3 Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Uniform Victor.
Mike Uniform Victor. Others? Okay, let's grab this one. NPN. How you doing, Phil? You're sounding good. Over.
Oh, hi, Bill. You're also sounding good. I was listening to you as you were speaking to the other fellow there, and I got perfect signal of you. I don't hear anything up or down. I guess he's closer, but you're here like you're in my driveway with a perfect signal all the time. So just want to let you know you're doing good up here in upstate New York. And yeah, I'm a transistor, all right. A long time ago, I was in the Navy, and sure enough, that's what my job was, fixing everything, and mostly everything I did was transistors. So I guess that's why everybody calls me the transistor. Just want to let you know you're doing a fine job. It's always good to hear you, good to speak to you. And it sounds like there's a whole bunch of them right behind me, so I'm not going to hold them up. It's been a cold, sunny day here, and I've got the heat on here in the right here. All my stuff is, and it's getting nice and warm here. So I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you sooner down the log. This is K2NPN 73. God bless.
Thank you, Phil. Phil, same to you. Jeff is just about 10 miles away from me. Let's see, 12 miles away as the crow flies. So I'm probably putting in a 20 or 30 over 9 signal to him. So he will hear every burp and fart on my signal, and he is very critical. He's as anal as I am. So if he says it's only slight, I'm happy with that. 73, see you, Phil. Have a good weekend. Okay, Southampton Township. Hey, Mr. Doug.
Good morning. Mobile in motion and just out getting some stuff done. All the weather is nice. Over.
Oh, wow. Sounds good for a Mobile, Doug. Nice audio and, oh, gosh, almost 10 over 9 if that means anything, but definitely Q5, nice audio. Over.
That's pretty amazing. 100 watts on a ham stick. Over.
Well, you got it mounted right and you got it tuned up right. Over.
Apparently so. All right, very good. Yeah, another beautiful day in the Pinelands of South Jersey. It's been a very enjoyable stretch of warm weather, late summer. Over.
Oh, yeah, this is really nice. Hey, have a good week, Doug. Stay safe out there. And we'll talk to you again next week. Across the pond to Jim, which is probably 60 miles away. How you doing, Jim? Alpha Charlie 3 Bravo, over.
This is KB3MEZ. Are you talking to me?
It might be. I might not have gotten a whole call. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Uniform Victor.
Mike Uniform Victor. No, that wasn't you. Oh, yes, it was. I had an Alpha Charlie 3 Bravo who was next, but he disappeared, I guess. Maybe he went to lunch. Jim, you're doing pretty good from Bowie Q5, over.
Well, that's nice to hear. I'm trying out a totally new radio plus a new headset to go with it. So I figured I'd use you guys as my first contact on the system.
Wow, what a pleasure. Yeah, you're sounding good. The audio looks good on the scope. What rig is it?
I'm trying out my brand new K4 at the moment, along with a Heil Pro 7 Elite headset.
Okay, the headset's a nice match. Sounds good. I'm using one of the Pro. Mine might be a Pro 6. Let me see what it is. Hang on. Pro Elite. Oh! Mine's a Pro Elite headset with the HC6 element in it. I think they're selling them now with a different element, but that's a good headset. The only thing I found sometimes is feels like your head's in a vice and you have to stretch the headband out a bit. Over.
Well, since I just got it, I'm waiting to see if that's going to be a thing. On my old Heil headset, yes, I had to do that. Where I haven't had a long session with the new equipment yet, so you guys were just the start of making sure everything worked, and my new setup was kind of clean and nice. This is KB3.
Hey, Jim, have fun with it. Have a good weekend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Hey, I have you as never checked in. Oh, look at our website, ECARS7255.com. You can find everything you wanted to know or not know about ECARS, and you can also join ECARS for a very inexpensive charge. And of course, you do not have to be a member, but it would be nice. Talk to you later, Jim. Have a good weekend. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Wow, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Who else?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Did I get the full call? November 1, X-Ray Yankee?
You got it.
I thought so. Who else is there? Okay, let's go with these two. ORA, that's Jim up and down in Forest Hill. How you doing, Jim?
Doing pretty good. Hadn't checked in for a while. Spinning through the dial, saw you were up, so I thought I would just check in, see what was going on. Temperature down here is about 65. It's a fairly nice day. Bit of a chill in the air, but not bad. Come back.
Okay, yeah, you're doing well. Q5, excellent audio, sounds good. Last time you checked in was February of this year. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here all the time, just waiting for you to check in. Jim, your signal's great. Q5, excellent audio. Anything else for us, Sober?
No, you're doing a good job, too. I got you about 10 over 9. Very good audio. That's about it. I was thinking about maybe making some adjustments to my antenna here today, playing around with that for a while we got some decent weather. So other than that, that's about all I got for you. I'll be sitting here on the side and listen. 73s to you.
73s to you. Have a good weekend and stay well. Hey, Roger, how are you up in New Hampshire today?
Hey, Bill. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Bill. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire, where it's sunshine, 71 degrees. It was cold this morning. We started off at 38 degrees, but 71 right now, and the weatherman said we'll probably be around 74, 75 another hour or two.
Yeah, I was 60, what was it this morning, 55? And it's up to 65 now. Beautiful day. I love this weather. Raj, you have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else, Sober?
Nothing further. I'll just want to come by, say hello, and get checked in on your logbook. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. So long, my friend.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor. United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else? 2 Bravo. Good afternoon, Joe. I hear you. Over.
In Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Over.
We're here in Park in Long Island, New York, about to do a POTR activation. Just want to find out how we're sounding there and what where your location is there. Go ahead.
Okay, you are Q3 to 4. The handle is Bill. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. And you are, I would say, they're Q3 to Q4. No problem copying you, Joe. Have fun, over.
S9 here, beautiful signal. We're using a 30-foot NFET half-wave chameleon antenna with an old MFJ 949 tuner and an FT100D running 100 watts with a battery there. Go ahead.
Okay, you're doing a good job. I think you'll have a lot of fun there. Talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
Thanks much for the check. 73s. Thanks much.
73s to you. Hey, Tim, how are things in New York? 21150. Over.
WA2, Delta Victor United, KD2WYY. Doing fine, Bill. We got 68 degrees here. Actually, no, 69 degrees on our way up to 72. It is a beautiful fall day. Indian summer, I guess some people will say. Gonna have to try and get out on the motorcycle and do some riding this afternoon after work. Over.
Sound like a plan. Just be careful of the leaves. I don't know if they've started to fall yet, but boy, take a slide on them. That could really ruin your day.
Yeah, I've been avoiding the leaves, and 100% they're falling. We just started, we're probably about 25% there. Don't got the peak colors, but things look pretty nice here in the Hudson Valley. Over.
Oh, that's great. Hey, have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, don't be a stranger to ECARS. February of 2025 is what my book is saying was your last. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
We got HRL. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Lima Whiskey Echo. We have anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Mike.
HRL. Good afternoon, Tom. What's cooking?
Relay.
Let that relay go first, Bill.
Relay go.
Yeah, Bill, it's NJ2US. There's a Papa Tango Mike you can put on your list in there.
Tango Mike, I got. Thank you. Thanks, Jeff. HRL go.
Yeah, Roger on that. We'll say a quick hi to you and I didn't hear the other guy, but it's good. Jeff heard him anyway. Hi, Jeff, if you're out there, if you can hear me. So what are you up to today, Bill? We're just out truck shopping, I guess. New vehicles. Not a new vehicle. A new to me vehicle shopping day.
Well, good luck. I hope you find a good one. We might be in that same situation soon. Sounded good today, Joe. I'm sorry. I just had a brain fart. There we go. Hey, Thomas. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Yeah, this weather is fantastic. Anything else going on? Over.
No, not too much. It was cool up here this morning. It's only like 62 right now. But I'll tell you, getting the sun and it is nice. There's no bugs, and it's good. Good woodworking weather. I gotta get after that some more too. So let's say 7-3s for now, Bill, and have yourself a good weekend, and we'll catch you, I guess, next week sometime. Take care, 7-3s.
73s to you. Have a good week. LWE Joe, stand by a sec. Let me get this weak one in here. Papa Delta Mike, that might be Leroy in New York. Come on in, over. Jeff, do you want to try to get him? No joy here.
It was call sign ending Papa Tango Mike. Your full call, Papa Tango Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Mike. Thanks, NJ2US.
Okay, Joe, thanks. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May. I'm only about 12 miles north of Bill, the net controller. Joe, go ahead with your QTH. If you know anything about ECARS, it's your first time here. How can we help you? I get it right, Joe. Is a Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Tango Mike, over? Oh, you took a tremendous dive there. Are you QRP? Well, I had Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Tango Mike, and he took a dramatic dive, Bill, with QSP. He was actually quite readable. But go ahead and carry on. Joe, if you're copying me, you went below the noise floor. If there's anybody else that hears you, I'll ask them to relay now. Can anybody else hear Joe? Nah, Bill, I'm pretty sure I got the call sign right, because when I heard him, he was actually very strong, and then it's almost like his antenna disconnected or crazy conditions. NJ2US back to net.
This, or 5 or 10 minutes, there'll be another net control on after that. Okay, let's see. LWE, Joe up in Malaga. How you doing, Joe?
Hi, good afternoon. Just thought I'd check in. Working out here in my shop in the backyard and on my second Whirler gig. So, beautiful day. Nice weather we're having.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Sounding good today, Joe. Thanks for checking in. You're Q5. Nice audio. Have a real good weekend. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in. Don't have my number in front of me. I apologize, my member number. But I am a member. So with that, 73s, and everybody enjoy this beautiful weekend. 73 and 12WE.
73s to you, Joe. Your number's 21169. And thank you for the lifetime membership. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Zulu. Brian in Connellsville, PA. Over.
JQZ, we have. Who else is in there? Holler into the mic. You're pretty light. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey UAB, we have. Anybody else? Over.
Double.
With these two, and my shift should be done. Good afternoon, Brian. How are you today? Sounding good. Q5, over.
Oh, good afternoon. You're off the meter here. You're definitely 5 by 9, and I would say at least 40 over. You're just booming in here to southwestern Pennsylvania, and we just want to say hello to the net, and good afternoon, everybody, and hope everybody's doing well. This is KB3JQZ, and I'll be clear and listening on your final.
73s to you, Brian. Thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here all the time. You know that. Stay well, my friend. Over to David up in Staten Island. How are you, buddy? Over.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Hope all is well. This is David up here on Staten Island, ECARS number 20456 Light. Beautiful day here on the island. Hope everything is well with you.
Very good, Dave. You are Q5 today. Thanks for checking in. You have a real good weekend, and hopefully we'll hear you again next week. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it for me. Have a good one. Enjoy.
73s to you. Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jim. What's up?
Well, Bill, I just came in from cleaning up some of the summertime plants and stuff like that, so I'm beat out here. But beautiful day here in central Connecticut. How are you today, Bill?
I am doing great. Beautiful day down here in Cape May, 66 degrees. It was like 45 this morning. Beautiful fall weather. You have a real good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else for you today, and so I'll just say 73, Bill. Take care.
73s to you. Check in ECARS. Over. Is my relief about? Over.
Your relief is here.
Very good. I'm going to lunch. Bye. Have a nice net. And thanks for taking the afternoon shift. And Jeff will give you a shout tomorrow. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill down in Cape May, New Jersey. Out.
Hey, Bill, you have a good lunch. I had some cheddar broccoli soup, and that's filled me up. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And at this time, we'll take a standby, see if there's anybody with urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. And nothing heard, so we'll get the show on the road here. This is a directed net. This is N2ZGN. I'm your net control till the 1:30 hard stop. And we do work from a list. When we call, please use your full call sign with the standard phonetics. Also, one time only. If you need to talk to somebody that's on the net, just say contact. We'll go to you for the contact and get that facilitated as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. Also, this is open to all amateurs, general class and above, and any of our other amateur friends from other countries with the same rating or higher. At this time, we do need additional net control stations. If you're interested, go to the home page, and you do need to be a current member to become a net control. Go to the home page, and halfway down on the left-hand side, you'll see be a net control. And at the end of the sentence, there's a blue highlighted here. Just click on that. You'll be able to send KA1MQ a email, and he'll get back to you. He is our net manager. And he'll tell you what's required, what you need, and answer any questions you have. Also, we are in the elections cycle, and nominations for president, vice president, secretary/treasurer are open, plus the two-year director slots are open. And if you go to the right-hand side of the main page, you'll see 2025 election. You'll see K3JTA, KE8LDB, N2CGN, and KC3GHK are listed with our emails on the right-hand side of us. If you would like to nominate yourself, or want to nominate a friend or somebody that you think will take the job, before doing that, make sure they'll take the job. And if you need to know more about what the jobs consist of, you can go to the home page also. Up in the upper left-hand corner, there's 3 little bars. You put your mouse on that, follow straight down, and ECARS bylaws are right there. And you can read down what's expected for those top 3 positions. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard, so we'll go to anybody anywhere. This is N2ZGN. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
We have Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Anybody else? Nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Let's see. Afternoon, Jim.
Hey, good morning. I'm sorry about that for the slight delay there. Hey, it's been several months since I checked in with you, Jerry, so I hope everything is good with you. You're coming in pretty clear here in central Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger. 6/20 of 25. Wow. Not quite half a year, but getting close. Over.
Yeah, roger that. For some reason, I don't check in every single day, but quite often, I'm surprised I haven't caught you, earlier than this. But anyways, like yourself, I'm sure you're having beautiful weather. I just came in from doing some cleanup out in the yard from the summertime plants and so forth. So I'm just resting here, listening to radio, and glad you picked me up, Jer.
Roger. Well, we're 71 degrees up here, heading up to, supposed to get up to 76 today. And I got a couple of the windows open, and the one cat is in the window watching the flora and the fauna, and the bugs go by. So she's having fun anyhow. Anything else?
Nothing else for you or the net today, Jer. But again, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say 73 to you. Take it easy.
Roger, Jim. You have a great weekend. clear with W1TRK, Jim, Southernton, Connecticut. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2CGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2CGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
K2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Good afternoon.
Right. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. This is the name of Jeff in Geneva, New York, November Yankee. This is already checked in, having a beautiful day. It's a little bit on the chilly side. It's about the mid-60s. Supposed to go up later on this afternoon, but enjoying the weather here, and thought I'd check into my favorite net. Thank you.
Roger, Jeff. Very good. Well, you're a little late today, and I noticed that conditions aren't the best right now. I'm not seeing much on the scope. So you have a great afternoon and weekend, over.
QSL. Thanks for what you do. Really enjoy the net. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, 7-3.
Roger, N2CGN clear with KD2 VRZ. Jeff out of Geneva, and New York, and we've got him marked logged in. Anybody else for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt, Oscar.
WB2LKO, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. WB2LKO, Mike here from, where am I? Marlton, New Jersey, Southern New Jersey. My Super ECARS number is 20693. Just up in the shack, getting rid of some old. Is going to help me because sitting here with a broken foot, and so it's a little harder to move around, but no problem. And wishing everybody a great weekend coming up. Over.
Roger, and how did you break your foot?
Well, see, I was carrying a nice warm load of laundry, and I always throw it on top of my wife because it's like getting a nice warm blanket. And I couldn't see where I was going because I had this big load of laundry. And you have to run so it doesn't cool off. And I slipped on the floor, threw her the sheet, and fell and broke my foot. So a stupid way of doing it, but that's how I did it.
Okay. I've done stupid stuff like that, but I did a stupider thing one day coming out of work. I stepped on a little round ball of ice that I don't know where it came from, but it was on other ice, and I went one way, and it came down on my left wrist or my right wrist, and fractured it in 13 spots, all longitudinally and all stable, but still, I was in a cast for 6 weeks.
Well, you're right. That's even stupider than what I did, because at least I was trying to do something nice for my wife, over.
Yeah, I was actually, I was heading back into the building because we had a alarm going off, and I went back in to help the dispatcher I had relieved. So, yeah, oh well. At least it happened on company time, so it was covered under compensation. But that was 30 years ago now. So, and no ill effects so far. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger that. Everybody on the net, have a great weekend. Next weekend, we'll be doing our special event to commemorate the 86 years of Coast Guard Auxiliary serving the public. So that'll be next weekend. You'll hear me on the air, a bunch of us on the air, on 40 meters, 20, all over the place. So listen for us. And other than that, everybody have a fantastic weekend. WB2LKO.
Roger, very good, Mike. You have a great weekend there. Clear with WB2LKO, Mike out of Marlton, New Jersey. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN, good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 in Clifton Park, New York, where the sun is out, and it's 70-something. The name is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy.
Okay, Don. Well, very good. We're at 71 still. Beautiful blue sky. And when I get done the net, I'm going to go out and take a little walk around the yard, see what's going on, give the dogs some exercise. And, we're 121 miles apart. I'm up in Peru, New York. Over.
Very good. And how's my signal report?
Yeah, you're a 5354, a little bit of QSB in there, but plainly readable. Over.
All right. Well, very good. We thank you for running the net, and it's nice to catch somebody on the last half hour. 73, WB2OHN, clear.
Roger. Very good there, Don. Take care, and we got you in the log. 10-2ZGN clear with WB2OHN. Don, Clifton Park, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
J3JTA, afternoon, Tim.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Man, that must have been painful. 13 places, you said longitudinally. What part of your arm was it?
The wrist, and it was all on basically the knuckle on the wrist. Over.
Oh, all the knuckles. Holy mackerel. Oh, my goodness. I can't imagine it. And we do so many things with our hands, but I'm really glad that, you're back to usual. Maybe not, but at least you can hold that microphone. All right, hey, you have a good one. And tomorrow, 4 o'clock, don't forget.
Oh, I won't forget. I got it on the calendar. And it wasn't the knuckles on the fingers. It was the ball, the main joint knuckle on the wrist itself. And I could see, out of the 13, I could see plainly 12 of them. And the doctor pointed out the other one, and it was just a little tiny shadow, but it was definitely there.
You mean you could see them through an X-ray?
Yep. I actually read the X-ray along with the doctor.
Oh, man. Well, you could have answered the question, what'd you do? You could have said that you stopped a bank robbery, but you had to punch the guy, and, you become a hero. 73, K3JTA.
That's okay. I went inside, silenced the alarm, and the other dispatcher called radio maintenance and told them what was going on. And then I went home. I got halfway home before I couldn't even move the shifter. So then I went to the hospital. I got to my secondary workplace and left the truck there. And 2ZGN clear with K3JTA Tim, York, PA, also one of our net controls. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Oh, let's see.
Well, that's antenna number 3. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Last call for the day. Do we have any check-ins? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa. Got 30 seconds. Over.
Good afternoon. I've been doing some computer stuff here, and it's time to get out and do some chores. Name is Joe, Chester, Massachusetts. That's Western Mass. 60 watts barefoot into a sloping dipole. Over.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Good signal up here, and you'll have a great weekend. N2ZGN. We'll be clear with AA1 HSP. Joe, Chester, Mass. And that brings an end to today's net. Beware, do not transmit on this frequency for an hour, hour and a half. Let the Central States Traffic Net have a free bandwidth. They're KC and a half below us. And N2ZGN clear.
212 test, KA18SP.
Anybody around on 55? VE3NEJ calling. VE3NEJ on 7.255, I think. Yep, that's pretty close. We're here listening for anybody. on 55. This is VE3NEJ. I'm on 7.255 megahertz. Anybody around? Over. VE3NEJ. Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. VE3NEJ on 7.255. Anybody around? VE3NEJ, over.
Mark testing. Testing 1-2, WS2Q.